Hello, and good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Welcome to another can stream on this lovely Can's Day afternoon. There we go. That's how it's supposed to go, right? I think so, at least. Let me just say hello to everybody. Hello, Zan. The Path of Canas. Canis or Canas? Or Canas? Canes? What if... So, Sans used to be Ness, but what if Can is actually Ness? Also, hello, J-Man. Hello. Welcome in. Can Ness works best. I do like the Can Ness. A little bit of Can-ness goes a long way. Former day Earthbound. God, do you guys remember? Hold up a second, let me just appear on screen. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. You guys remember when that was like a big thing? Like everybody thought. There was like all those stupid internet theories about how Sans Undertale was supposed to be a dead Ness from Earthbound. Very funny times. Eevee is very silly and as a result wants more amiibos. You know what? It's good. It is good to have a hobby though, Doing some collecting is always fun. I love anything that gets you like physical media. I think it's good. It's fun to have a little collection, Is there any amiibos you want in particular, Eevee, or are they for a particular game you're playing? Oh, excuse me a sec. I gotta rub my eye. Man, I've had such horrendous sinus trouble recently. I think it was also because last night I go and play Magic the Gathering, some card games with the bros on most like weekends, most Saturday nights, and they just were like smoking a little too hard down there, or at least I think they weren't smoking when I was down there, but I think they were smoking before I got there, and so there was so much smoke in the air still, it just killed. I'm like super sensitive when it comes to anything like smoke and anything that like upsets my sinuses. I'm a very sensitive young man with. So I've been paying the price for like all of last night. Not much of a collector yet. I only have 6. And I know everybody's got to start somewhere, right? Daily reminder that the creator of this theory then gave... I thought, Zan... I don't know if you're spreading misinformation online, but actually, I'm pretty sure Matthew Patrick just gave the Pope a copy of Undertale, and that was not Toby Fox. I'm pretty sure that was Matthew Patthew, the game theory guy. Nothing special. Oh, you never got an... Oh, actually, J-Man, I'm kind of surprised you never got an amiibo. Nothing special. Maybe a few for certain series, like a Samus amiibo. I see. Okay. Oh, the creator of this theory. Yep. See, I just read that incorrectly, Zan. My apologies. You know what? I'm gonna blame that on the fact I was rubbing my eyes. So then I just saw creator, and not creator of the theory. Therefore, I am now immune to being incorrect. Whew. All right, glad I got that. Glad I got that cleaned up and covered. Now we can go back to the regular thing. Yeah, exactly. Remember that being fairly common a while back at GameStop? Are they rare nowadays? I don't think GameStop sells amiibos anymore. No more amiibos anymore. Oh, thank you. I am sipping on, for those curious about my drinking habits. I've got some more oat milk today. It's really refreshing. I don't know why nuts have so much good milk in them, but I mean that's not my favorite sentence in the world, but oat milk's good. But I guess oat's not a nut technically, right? Anyways. Should have given him Lisa for real. Lisa is very good. I enjoy both. I mean, I'm an enjoyer of the weird RPG Maker game series. So I liked One Shot, I liked Amori, I liked Lisa, I liked Undertale, I liked Yumi Nikki, I like Space Funeral, like I like Hylix. Like that's just kind of in my wheelhouse. So I do enjoy... Lisa's definitely, I think, one of the most mechanically heavy of the RPG Maker game series, I think. Undertale is challenging and certainly gameplay, like, there's a lot of gameplay in Undertale. It's not like a walking simulator or anything like that. But I don't think Undertale has, like, in-depth mechanics the way something like Lisa does. Oh, yeah, those amiibos were... Yeah, they were... For a while, I think, like, amiibos were, like, super popular. Which ones did you have, Amy? Let me pull this back up real quick. A quick hello, and a quick hello back to you, G. Hello, hello. Welcome in, bud. Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a minute. I hope things are going well. Let's see. You have a Smash series Link, Zelda, and Gan. Ooh, that sounds like a good... Honestly, out of all the Links, Zelda, Gandorf, that sounds like a good series. I feel like the Smash amiibos are going to be a nice quality. Daisy, Wolf-Link, Mina, Zelda, Skylofts. Okay. I only got Link from the first print of the Smash Bros. Wii U, and that was it. Like I said, I feel like the Smash Bros. Is a good... If you're going to go grabbing amiibos, I feel like the Smash Bros. Series is a good one, because it's going to be high quality. Been well, just very busy. How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. We just been, well, besides stream stuff, I don't think too much has changed in my daily ongoings. We've just been playing some fun. We started VLR, the mystery game. We're almost done with our hard mode Ironman here. I think we have like 4-ish more streams going on. Let's see, what else we got going on here. Back when Hyrule Warriors on Wii U, you needed a Link amiibo to unlock one of its... Oh, that seems lousy. Well, you're playing the off remake on Steam then, with the music mod on. As much as I like Toby Fox, and I love Toby Fox, do not get me wrong, I have heard... I gotta play the off remake first, and then see if I want the music, the original OST on. I've heard conflicting things about Toby's additions, despite Toby's music being very good. Maybe it just doesn't work with off? I don't know. He's kind of good at, like, chip tunes and, like, certain motifs. It might not fit off's, like, kind of psychedelic, strange, unsettling vibe. Do you recall during the Animal Crossing pandemic days, I bought these little, I'm not even sure how to describe them, little cutouts that I could hold off on the Switch controller and it would force certain... Oh, yeah, I remember. Man, those were wild back in the day. Everybody wanted that Catboy. Besides my... Oh, God, hay fever. That sounds awful, G. I get very bad allergies because my sinuses are, like, super sensitive. So this time of year is also quite painful for me. Like I was talking about earlier, just being around smoke last night because I was playing some card games with the boys just set my sinuses ablaze. It was miserable. Also got the Wolf Link because I bought Twilight Princess Collection. Ooh, cool. Looks nice on the shelf. Yeah, I bet you. I bet you that one looks also really good. Especially if it comes in Collector's Edition. Find out I can use Wolf Link and Mina amiibo take my heart total from Twilight Princess to summon a Wolf Link companion to help me in Breath of the Wild. That's cute. It's okay, but it doesn't fit well aside from ambient tracks. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, honestly. I like Toby's music a lot, but it just might not fit. Obviously, it's because alias Conrad Coldwood didn't want the original music to be copyrighted, which is extremely based. I completely get it, though. Toby's gotten away with putting his music up for, like, anyone to use. So that's always nice. Hey, Kato! How you doing, my main man? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What were you doing this weekend, Kat? Were you playing more of your, what was it, Demon Souls run? How's that been going, bud? People already playing the original music mod? Yeah, 100%. I didn't doubt that for a minute. People love the original soundtrack. Like I said, I'm going to try it with Toby's music. Because I do like Toby's music a lot. I think he's a great writer and he's a very good composer. So I would like to see how it plays out. Though, like you said, and I do agree, it might not fit off style. Before Breath of the Wild came out, I got the amiibo to have 20 heart Wolf Link be my companion. That seems very busted, but it also seems really cool. Demon Souls, yes. I defeated another demon and rescued people. One of them actually helped me kill the demon. Oh, that is pretty sick. Hey. Was it an NPC, Kato? Or was it like a actual player? I know you could do that in like Demon Souls, right? Best one he did for off was the game over theme. Ah, it's the one that sounds most similar to. Ooh, cool. Like I said, I'm very interested to hear it. But I'm worried the prince dude who roams the world might be dead. I saved him, but he was low on HP. Got my strength to the point and go Unga with big guts sword. That's everybody's. I feel like that's everybody's first thing they shoot for in any sort of Dark Souls, Demon Souls-esque game. Is they're like, okay, hold on. First things first, I gotta cosplay guts, and then I can go do whatever else it is I want. Every person that the buddy I know online, or offline rather, also does the guts cosplay. And I've only watched a couple of people do like Demon Souls stuff. Demolition D was one of them. And he also does the Guts cosplay. So I feel like the Guts cosplay is a very like well-worn tradition. Besides, Demon is much more tactical than Dark. I began as a Royal Knight to be able to zone by spellcasting Magic Missile. Ooh. Have you attacked the Darkness yet? That he'll be safe till he goes 1-4. Oh, Zan, you're also... Yeah, actually, I feel like... Knowing your kinds of games, Zan, I feel like Demon Souls is right up your alley. Because everything hurts, even. Yeah, I don't... Like I said, those games, I feel like... They're interesting to watch, but they're not my cup of tea. I'm not like... I've talked about it before, but I do not like big open worlds to explore. I like an open world or like an overworld to explore is fine. Like, if like the old school Final Fantasy 7, 9, 8. Like the overworld is fun, but an open world is not my cup of tea. Not doing Guts cosplay for Demon. Ah, okay. I did finish Demon Souls. See, I knew I was like, yeah, Zan has definitely played that one before. That definitely seems like your type of game. What's your favorite, Zan? What's your like go-to out of those like Dark Souls-esque games? Demon is stage, but really? So do you stage select? That's interesting. I assume that all the Dark Souls games kind of play similarly. I know I've played Dark Souls 1, 3, and Bloodborne. They all seem very much the same with different changes, but most are like it's an open world map sort of dealio. Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne. Ah, okay. Yeah, you have worlds which have multiple stages, but I mean, I'm thinking of like an old school stage select sort of deal. You know, like you pick the stage, and there's like a checkpoint in the stage or something. Yeah, you stage select from Nexus, which is your safe hub. Interesting. Speaking of that, we played some interesting games this week, chat. A lot of, surprisingly, do you know how much time travel has been involved in this week's streams? If there is some weird, random time travel pull in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, it's going to be a whole week of time travel games. Yeah. Ape Escape, time travel. Link to the Past, time travel. Virtue's Last Reward, presumably time travel. I don't know for sure, but Fi's discussion early on indicates time travel, a la 100 Line Academy. And then now it's just this game. I don't think there's time travel, but I don't know for sure. I feel like it's possible. We're like moments away from becoming a time traveling VTuber. I feel like that was First Hours. I haven't seen First in a while, but I feel like First was kind of a had like the time traveler aesthetic. You know, he had like the he had the wand, which any sort of good time wizard needs, and he had like a lab coat, which I think, and glasses, which is also a very important metric for any sort of time traveler. You need to be kind of scientist based, you know? That's kind of like the cross of magic and science is like the time mage, the time traveler. First was a villain, now he's lost in Japan. God bless him. I'm hoping he's having a good time. He's having a good time there in glorious Nippon. I mean, is that not every weeb's dream to go to glorious Nippon at least once? He's just living the life. God bless him. God bless him. I never figured what that thing with the clock was in this design. Once again, I assume time travel, but I mean, first hour, I think his idea was that he would play the first hour of a bunch of demos. So I feel like time was kind of associated with him. It's cool. I like people that have unique gimmicks to their streaming or like YouTube persona. There was one random VTuber I just kind of randomly came across on my YouTube recommends, and she was a forage. I forgot. I think she was just like it was kind of a stereotypical anime girl avatar, and I think she was like supposed to be a fairy or something. But the idea was that she was a really informative forager. Like, she would go out into the woods and teach people how to forage for mushrooms and the like. And so she had like a whole presentation teaching people how to forage. And she got like there was a bingo game that she got her viewers to play along with, which is like, you know, you go out, you touch grass, and then you take pictures of these various different like nature, like one was a stump, one was like some birds, one was like a river. I'm paraphrasing because I don't remember the exact specifics, but that was the idea. There was like a bingo sheet, and you would take pictures of these random outdoor events, and she would also do like foraging like guides and tips. I thought that was really cool. We need more people who are very much into something specific to go online and share their knowledge and talents and try and get others into doing similar thing. I think that's really, really cool. And yeah, I don't know, success would be nice, but I feel like you should do it just because you love it and you want to like show other people. I think that's really neat. I very much appreciate people doing that kind of thing, you know? You don't see it a ton, and sometimes if you do, they're usually like more about monetization than anything else. But I love seeing that stuff, man. It brightens, it brings a good old smile to my face. Hey, listen, it's Penguin. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Thank you for the subscription, my man. Jeez, two months away from the big year. What am I gonna do for you guys to hit a year of subscriptions? I'm gonna have to do something for you guys. A whole year you've been with me. A whole year of the can. I'll take a you got a sword. That's all you need. You got enough, all right, buddy. You get enough. I don't want to hear about you needing more. Oh yeah, you're enjoying Fearen? Yes, actually. Thank you for bringing that up, Kat. I did finish reading Fearen up to chapter 140, which is now where they're having the indefinite hiatus. And I enjoyed Fearen quite a bit. I hope they have an idea of how to end their series, because it feels like maybe they went on indefinite hiatus because they've been spinning their wheels so long, they don't know how to conclude, perhaps. But it's been a very enjoyable read. I don't know, I feel like they could have ended it by now. But, I mean, once again, it might be a thing that they have a lot of success. So they want to, like, extend it. But like I said, it is very enjoyable. The writing doesn't feel bad yet, so I'm kind of mixed on it. I thought it was very good. I feel it's unfortunate it's in a indefinite hiatus. I'll be 12 months soon. Yes, I know. You and Penguin, Evie. You guys are both quickly approaching the 12 months. A whole year. Like I said, J-Man doesn't count. J-Man's a mod, firstly. He's been here for a while, so he doesn't count. The other mod, my other buddy, Bungles, I wonder how long he's been subscribed. He's probably been doing it forever. Yeah, I think it was back when I was streaming Hearthstone. Back in, like, before the 2020s, I think. Golly. Time sure continues to march forward, huh, chat? But yeah, I'll need to read something new now. Now that I'm kind of in my Mongo and Animu reading phase, I'll have to read something new at work. So I was able to finish Free Ren pretty quick, but I also kind of speed read when I get into something. So I might end up wanting to like reread Feirin, however you pronounce it. So it kind of depends, you know, like I'm bad. One thing I'm really bad at, chat. I don't know about you guys, if you guys are better at this, but when I like something, I kind of overindulge myself. Like I enjoyed Feirin, so I was like, well, I want to sit here and read all of it instead of like portioning it out, you know, like maybe a book every couple of days or something like that. I feel like you can enjoy stuff a little better if you get a little bit better at like self-limiting. Gluttony, yeah, it's I feel like that's something I'm bad at dealing with. The gluttony is definitely a thing. I've always been that way though. I enjoy something and then I overindulge. Thank you. I'll take another sip. I'm almost out. You've almost sipped me out of almond milk. I thought it was oat milk, but this is almond milk. Once again, I don't taste much difference between almond milk and like the milk at the like regular milk, at least in my grocery store that I usually buy milk from. It's just good. And it's much better for you, I believe. I think it's less sugary. Surprisingly, chat, I don't know if you guys ever looked at a container of milk, and this might be different for non-American friends. In America, though, milk is very sugary. Like, you would be surprised by the amount of added sugar there is in, like, any kind of milk you buy. It's kind of wild. So I always go for, like, unsweetened almond milk nowadays to keep that sugar content low. I've heard everything in the U.S. is very sugary, like bread. Yeah, you kind of have to go out of your way to avoid, like, you kind of have to look at labels to see where sugar is lying in wait. There are breads, obviously, that are not sugary and are much more, like, kind of to the ground, you know, just, like, trying to make good bread. But sugar and added salt is in a lot of products in the United States. Not surprised one bit. As someone who must be yeah, I'm sure, J-Man, you know better than most, probably, how much sugar is in milk. Which is really surprising. When I was a kid, I would never have told you there was sugar in milk. Weirdly, non-fat milk will have more sugar than like half. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just so wild. I did try some American sweets, and I'm sorry, but they were disgusting. Which ones did you try, Zan? Out of curiosity, was it Hershey? I've heard a lot of non-Americans hate Hershey chocolate. So I don't know what kind of sweets you tried. Chocolate, yeah, that I've heard the same, Zan. I've heard that the chocolate around here definitely does not compete, or it tastes much different. A type 1 diabetes life is not the best in the old US. Yeah, I definitely can't imagine. It may have been Hershey now that I think about it. Yeah, that's definitely, and to the US's credits, most people here view Hershey as kind of like the low bar candy. Like, people still like Hershey chocolate, but nobody thinks of, like, good chocolate and thinks of Hershey, you know? They're like the default cheap... They're like the default cheap chocolate bar, right? Like, they're not the good chocolate bar. But there are plenty of people who like Hershey. Now, I'm not trying to cover for the U.S.'s sense of taste, because that's not the battle I'm going to bat for. But Hershey is not the best. And that's usually the one mostly associated with the U.S., so... Yeah, they were chocolate candies. Were they, like, in a little bit of tinfoil, Zan? Because those would be, like, Hershey Kisses. And yeah, those are definitely not good chocolate. Of course, everyone loves the Mr. Beast bar. Do they... I know that, Lunchly failed spectacularly, so I wouldn't be surprised if people like the Mr. Beast bars, but I didn't know that was the case. I do like the Reese's, though. I'll give you that. Yeah, I mean, the peanut butter that kind of knocks it out, you know? It's really hard to fuck up peanut butter, right? Like, how would you do that? It'd be challenging, to say the least. No, I don't think they... Oh, okay, gotcha. Being sarcastic. I wouldn't... It's weird. Like, I've had the Mr. Beast burger back during the pandemic times. Because I was just, like, looking for weird stuff to try during the pandemic. And there was something called Mr. Beast Burger. And I was like, what the fuck is this? So I ordered it. And it was good, but that's because it's a ghost kitchen. It's just like, I think... I forgot what... It's just like a standard burger brand that has the Mr. Beast name over it. So it's not like his restaurant or something. But it was good, so I was like, man, maybe the Mr. Beast chocolate bar is similar. I don't know. I do know that Lunchly failed pretty spectacularly, though. Just a restaurant that licensed the name, so to speak. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they licensed the name, so it's... I mean, it worked on me. I was like, what the fuck is a Mr. Beast burger? So, like, I grabbed it. It was good. I got it more than once, because I was like, wow, this is a really good burger. Whose brand is Lunchly? I thought that was Mr. Beast and, like, 2 other YouTubers, I think. I'm not, like, the biggest YouTuber guy knower. But I think it's, like, Mr. Beast and 2 other guys. Yeah, the Mr. Beast burger did a thing that's not super common up here in the Northeast. Where they had, like, a basket of fries, and then they just chopped up burger meat... and, like, cheese, some pickles, and a bunch of condiments on top. And I was like, man, these are good fries. I think Logan... okay. That sounds right. Aren't Lunchly just TV dinners? No, Lunchlys are... good way to... Do you know what Lunchables are like, Zan? Basically, they're just like a box that has a bunch of... typically, like, some very processed meat, cheese, and some kind of bread that kids can put together their own little sandwiches for lunchtime at schools. It's generally, like, just like processed food they get to put together for a little bit of a fun factor that kids take to school. No, we don't really have stuff like that. Yeah, I didn't think it was a very... It's definitely no longer even that popular up here. It was definitely a big thing in the 90s, and I think the early aughts. People loved Lunchables. They even had, like... They had, like, burger Lunchables, which, thinking back on it now, I really kind of wonder what the hell kind of meat was inside of those burger Lunchables that I had as a kid. How much lead did I end up eating? Hopefully not a lot. But, you know, you can't really be sure, can ya? I think they ended up getting, like, not sued, but discovered that there was, like, traces of lead inside the Lunchables. I don't think you want to know what meat that is. I don't, honestly, you're probably right. I probably would be... Sometimes ignorance is bliss, you know? I don't remember burger. I remember pizza, nachos, and a little bologna and cheese. Yeah, let me see if I can look it up. I'm pretty sure there was a burger one. Borgor Lunchables. Yeah, it was the All-Star Burger. me grab... Okay, good. It's a PNG. Thank God. It's not some weird M-Web or whatever. Whatever the new nonsense is. Yeah, I think I remember the... Yeah, it's wasn't gone on for too long. But this was the All-Star Burger. So apparently it was 100% beef. Believe that as you will. Yeah, because it also had the Lunchables Cola. Yeah, this I remember. This was like my favorite one as a kid because I fucking loved burgers. I was a fat little kid. I fucking loved anything that had a cheeseburger in it. I was like, yeah, please, more cheeseburgers, yum, yum. I was a proud American right from the beginning. I think it eventually had like a Crunch Bar in it. And that's also my favorite, like, candy bar. Like, not my favorite candy bar, but I guess, like, if I were to go get a cheap candy bar, I would go get a Crunch Bar. I like the bits of, like, puffed rice inside. Yeah, and then it's like, what, Wonder Bread? Yeah, Kraft American Cheese, Wonder Bread, and 100% Gore beef. That is probably the most processed meal in maybe the whole thing. Good taste in cheap candy bars. Thank you, thank you. Also, I am a big fan of the Almond Joy. I'll take a Mounds, but I like Almond Joy myself. I like that almond and the coconut mixed in with the chocolate. Solid for a cheap little thing. It's got a lot of flavors going on in it, you know. Ba, 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 ba. So let's see. What are we doing? Chat, what are we doing next week? What are we doing next week? Used to always trade you the Almond Joy and Crunch Bars. Yeah, because luckily, J-Man hated both those things, and I loved them. So it was always easy trading. I mean, me and J-Man were young. Oh, Symphony Bars. I haven't heard Symphony Bars in a while. Yeah, I'm curious what we're going to be playing next week. We have a couple of options to go through. I don't think I'm going to be streaming next Friday, so we'll leave VLR for next week, I think. I haven't decided yet, but that's currently like my thought process. Ape Escape was a lot of fun, and maybe we'll play some more Mega Man. Do like a Mega Man Ape Escape sort of deal. Oh, but I also want to look at I liked Evie. Your idea last week sounded really good about playing some a randomizer for a Pokemon game. So I was also thinking about that too. A lot of good options you guys gave me. So we have a nice plethora of games, which is nice to kind of like choose from. Never heard of Symphony Bars. They're not super common. See if I can pull up a picture of them. Symphony Bars. Da, 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 ba, ba. Okay, I don't need a 3,000 by 3,000 image of a Hershey bar. Here we go. This'll work. Who made a 3,000 by 3,000 transparent Symphony bar image? What utility would that ever serve? Hey, that's a Symphony bar. So you can see it's the typical milk chocolate for Hershey, but inside is almond and toffee chips. So it's like a nice crunch. I like toffee myself. They're not very common though. Even in the US, I don't see these suckers too often. Like, I think you have to go to at least like somewhat of a specialty store. I saw some at a CVS. Yeah, like a CVS for some reason has like a wide selection of chocolates. It's weird. I don't know why that's the case for CVS, but... CVS has Pokemon. Yeah, I feel like they have a weird assortment of, like, TCGs at CVS for whatever reason. It can be fun, but you have to be careful to set the rules such that the game doesn't become super easy. Interesting. I should look it up, because I definitely want to do it. Maybe I should With your suggestion here, Evie, I should look it up this week, so maybe next week we'll play it. That way I don't accidentally end up making the game too easy. But I want to do that. That sounds like a lot of fun. And we haven't done a Pokemon one in a while. We did the Mario-mon, but Mario-mon ended up being kind of like, you know? I am really disappointed that Mario-mon ended up being kind of mid. In the beginning, I was super stoked for it. But they just changed the formula a lot, and they just kind of had like random dungeons. And that doesn't really work well in Pokemon. Like just they had like trainer after trainer after trainer, like finding keys and yada yada. Very odd. I'm sure some people are going to love that though, but not quite me. Anything like Magic getting older sets is awesome. Some old Magic sets are cheap. Pokemon sets are not so forgiving. Yeah, I assume that Pokemon is like, since it's so much more well-known, the price is probably a lot more guarded, I betcha. Been playing Clair Obscura Expedition 33, and it's amazing. Ah, that's a good idea, G. I've heard nothing but great things about Clair Obscura. I've been meaning to give that a try, honestly. I mean, you want to do things like not allow yourself to use legendaries and make sure late-game trainers have fully evolved Pokemon instead of Caterpies. I'll look up a couple things. I'm sure I'll find, like, people do it all the time, so there's probably some, like, thing you can follow to make it, like, interesting. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon would be fun, though. Yeah, that would be fun. I haven't gone through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon at all, so I am vaguely interested in going through a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game at some point. I feel like that should be on the docket pretty soon as well. I've talked about that one before. That'd be cool to go through. Doesn't it already exist too? Not sure. Which one, Dan? Or if you want to play Pokemon the harder version, just play Radical Red. Yeah, I believe Penguin also recommended Radical Red, and maybe Shino did as well. Radical Red is definitely the hard one. Alas, I will have to abstain from Mystery Dungeon. You could always just, watch the Mystery Dungeon. Just don't play that one. You know? Looked at the earliest Magic pack from when I played, Return to Ravnica, and a booster box of that set was worth less than a single pack of a Pokemon set that came around the same time. Wow. Recommended way back. Yeah. I remember the recommendations for it. That one would be interesting because it's not like I think I remember you talking about it. G. It allows for you to really kind of customize and make your team whatever you kind of want it to be, right? Like, it lets you like change the abilities, set the EVs, IVs, because it's just supposed to be like a top tier challenge. So they want you like at your best. Couldn't type till now. For next Mega Man, going 4 or Legends? Worried about genre burnout since, man, so many sequels. Well, I haven't played Mega Man in a couple weeks. So I could probably play Mega Man 4 without getting burnt out, I think. I do want to get to Legends, though. Legends is going to be a lot of fun to get through. Legends also probably takes it's like a 20-hour game, though, Legends, right? Yeah, and you can use like a full box of Pokemon instead of a party of 6. We should, I should try out Radical Red. I should definitely try out Radical Red. That sounds very fun. Hey, Bungles, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. My money is now your money is now mine. I was thinking about doing like a Captain Planet thing, but that wouldn't work super well, so. I did not max out the special weapons, but I got them all. See, I feel like I like the idea of playing Mega Man Legends, but it's another long game. But maybe that's fine. I mean, I could just cycle it in and out like every other week. Like what I'm probably going to be doing with, at least for Virtue's Last Reward, I think like I said, I don't think I'm doing 3 streams next week. I think I need a little time to catch up on things. But we'll see. I'm not sure yet. Needs more Hollow Knight. Oh, you guys. You guys do not want me to play Hollow Knight. You guys do not want me to play Hollow Knight. Oh, really? Legends 1 is very compact. Really? Okay, all right. That's actually really good to know, actually. If that's the case. Maybe we can play that sooner. Beat Legend 1 in 8 hours. No, okay. That's a little bit relieving, actually. Hashtag Rocky and Pocky. Rocky and dang old Pocky. What a pair. I don't think I've ever beaten Rocky and Pocky. Though I've played Touhou. Not in a while, but I used to be quite a Touhou head. So maybe I have some chance of beating Rocky and Pocky now. I could not beat it as a child, though. I'm scared of story spoilers because the MD games were developed by a little-known company called Spike Chunsoft. So you think there's going to be a larger interconnected web? I could have sworn, I don't know, but I could have sworn that the series is all like disconnected from. They're in like the same universe, but I thought the characters from one game don't directly connect with the characters in the next game. But maybe they do. I don't actually know, so that's just the vibe I got from it. But as Evie said, 4 is also very good, and I feel it's the point classic Mega Man becomes refined. Ooh, I'm excited for that. 3 was a lot of fun. I still think 3 is way better than 2. Definitely better than 1. I'm still surprised that 2 is apparently the one people usually put above 3. Well, I thought 3 was way more enjoyable. I don't know, but apparently there's some darkness in Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, I've heard there. When I say mature, I don't mean like they're swearing or like Pokemon bleeding out or like anything stupid like that. I think they're just more like they have a more serious tone to some of their stories. I think 2 is put in a pedestal because of easy mode. Oh yeah, we played on the hard mode, did we not, on 2? Oh yeah, no, it's dark. Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting. Huh. 3 overstays is welcome a bit, in my opinion. Just really padded the playtime. Really? I feel like 3 was pretty to the point, honestly. 45 minutes late and the gameplay hasn't started. I'm right on time. Yeah, there you go, Staples. You know the deal. You know the deal. One day I'm going to surprise it on all of you, and I'm going to play the game like right away, and you're not going to know how to handle it. You'll be like, oh, well, Can's just started streaming. He's going to be yapping for like 40 minutes. And then you're going to come in. I'm already going to be playing for like 20.
Where the video games?
You'll be like, oh, what happened? You will regret your deeds and actions, Mr. Where's My Video Games. You will regret your deeds and actions. Yeah, you play on difficult, which is the original Japanese difficulty. Ah, I see. Can is a hard gamer playing on the hard mode. You gotta play... Easy modo? Kumai. Only babies play on easy modo. I'll handle it by joining when I want to. That's... You know what? I can't beat that, right? Hey, we started VLR early. We did. We did start VLR early. Much... Could definitely, a lot of people hitting the where's the video games button got me started VLR early, which was fun. I did enjoy VLR. I'm excited to see where it goes off to, even if I'm not like the biggest fan of that point ally, that ally betray system. I still think there's potentially a lot of fun in it, so I'm excited to see where it goes. Actually. Tips glasses. It's actually 40 minutes and 9 minutes. Snarf, snarf. Don't get me wrong. It's like a kid's game, but I remember getting scared. Ooh, while playing it way back. Nice. I'm pumped to see what it has in store. That's when I definitely wanted to play. J-Man and I bullied Ken to VLR. Yeah, you two definitely... You guys definitely contributed. VLR is fucking fantastic, but it must grow on you. And Zero Time Dilemma. boy. Okay, like I said, I'm definitely down to see. VLR is Valorant. VLR is Virtue's Last Reward, G, and it's I don't know if you saw. I believe you were in for one of the streams when we played 999, 9 hours, 9 doors, 9 persons. And so it's like that mystery point and click puzzle solving game. I think you were in for a stream for one of them, G. Maybe I'm mistaken though. But it's like a mystery point and click adventure game where you're trying to solve a bunch of what do they call, like, locked rooms? There's like a term for them. But basically there are a bunch of locked rooms where you need to solve puzzles. Escape rooms. Thank you, Penguin. Basically the game puts you in an escape room and you need to solve puzzles to get out of it. And then once you're done with the puzzles, there's a bunch of story that goes on. And the current story, you're all trapped in an underground labyrinth, and there's a killing game getting played in the background. I did it for my own sake. Yeah. About Zero Time Dilemma. Just make sure to temper your expectations into expecting unintentional comedy and some actual damn good puzzle. I mean, I'm a comedy kind of guy. So I'm definitely down for that. As someone who's both blind to 99 and VLR, I did find 99 quite a bit more compelling to follow. Yeah, the one thing about Virtue's Last Reward that I feel like definitely drags it down is its opening is not as bombastic. I don't know who in the planning stage was like, yeah, we'll have like an hour and a half of tutorial on very simple concepts. Because I mean, I like the puzzles, but I would just I get it's not that complicated what's going on. Even though Zero the Third is my favorite character, I did not need them explaining the same thing over and over and over again. Oh man, the easy modo, himoy could be a sound bit for channel points. That's a funny. What you want me saying that, or is there a famous? Oh, no, I guess there's probably like a Japanese thing of it somewhere that I could grab. Yeah, 99 has a stronger hook. Yeah, for sure. I think VLR ends up much better in the end. It's one of those gets better after 10 hours kind of game. It's the longest for a reason. It can be overly padded sometimes. Yeah, I feel like once I get into it more, I'll definitely enjoy it more. That beginning is just very, very dry, though. Very, very slow. Not like I said, 999 is much more into the action. And plus, when I started 999, I thought maybe I could die to a time limit, which does not seem to be the case with VLR currently. I do say currently, though. I don't know, maybe puzzles in the future will be timed. Alright, chat. I think it's about time to get into the video gaming. Let me just run some ads real quick, get them out the way, and then we'll load up Path of Radiance. We were in the middle of dodging rocks last time. The problem with VLR is that you actually need to do worse routes before you can get to the actual good ones. Not my favorite thing to do, but... Well, the time limit is someone else winning. Nice. Looking forward to getting a bit more hooked into it. I agree, J-Man. I definitely think that... I feel like it's definitely got the potential. Eat rock? I don't know how dangerous these rocks are. That's my concern. I still 100%ed it, and it was very much worth it, though. Still tedious. Well, like I said, I'm definitely going to play... See how I feel when we get more into it. But for now, I'm pretty down for it. But we'll see what the next one brings. Hey, Chelsea Midori. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. How has your week been, Chelsea? Or Midori? Sounds like a good old gamba. You'll definitely get your gambling in. You'll definitely be able to get your gambling in. Well, that's the last of the almond milk funds. That's the last of the almond milk funds. I guess I'll have to go get... I think I got a sody pop in the fridge, just chilling out. Guess we'll go grab that in a minute. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-bo. Yeah, I think... How many more maps do we have, chat? Do you guys remember how many more maps we have until we're done with Path of Radiance? I think we're quite... I think we're towards the end. I think it's still like 3 more streams, I think, but that's surprisingly close to the end. 5, I think. What mail are you on? I don't remember which mail we're on. We'll definitely find it just as soon as the ads are done. I'll pull it. Actually, you know what? I could probably look up right now what map we're on. I got it in the background. Any hoodle. You guys can listen to this while the ads finish up, and then we'll get into it. We did the map where we saved Geoffrey, right? Yes. And then we're on chapter 25 right now. The Strange Lands. So I think, I think there's like 29 or 30 chapters. And we're on 25 right now. Okay, so 5. Man, well, we're at the end too, chat. We're right at the end. We got like probably 3 streams at most left of this game. What the hell are we going to do afterwards? It'll be a brand new frontier. I'll have to lose the bandana at long, long last. This bandana has been a part of me for so long. I don't know what I'm going to do without it. You could do Radiant Dawn. I mean, we could just do Radiant Dawn afterwards, I guess. That is... You're not incorrect. You're not incorrect. But it might be good to finish up some of the other ones. Not other Fire Emblem games, but maybe finish up some other games with our Sunday. And then get back to Radiant Dawn. But we'll see. I do really like the Tellius series. So I feel like Radiant Dawn should be right pretty quickly afterwards. I think Tellius has been my favorite of all of the Fire Emblem series so far. Like, this is definitely my favorite past 6, 7, and 8. Though I do like 6, 7, and 8. Do not get me wrong. But 9 has been my favorite for sure. Best story, some of my favorite maps. Yeah, the story's very good. The writing here, I feel like, is definitely peaking. Alright, chat. Let's get over to the screen, shall we? Alright, and where is... Path of Radiance Iron Man. There we go. Okay, and that should be good. Okay. Alright, we must turn the cheery music down. It begins. Anime chess time begins, chats. All my homies hate Jill. I hate Jill. So, yeah, all my homies better hate Jill. Alright. Let's put the Gamba on. Okay. Start prediction. Will I use a unit? Will I lose a unit on this map? I'll put it for 5 minutes because I'm sure I will take more than 5 minutes preparing for the map. Alright, so then let's see what we got going on here. Firstly, let's see if we need... Do we have a... No, we've already forged. Okay. Well, Tellius is the best FE story from the games I've played. It feels like it. At least for me right now, it definitely feels like it. Ooh, that's coming in hard and heavy. Wow, 10k on them surviving and 2k on them dying. Chat, we're some rich folk today, eh? We're some rich folk. Ah, that's right, Levin Polka. That was from Caffey, I believe we made for her. Alright, let's... What are we gonna give this guy? A new fresh silver blade? No, I think that regular Silver Blade is fine. He's not going to double many people. I feel like that's actually fine. He's not going to double very often, so I don't mind putting the smaller charged weapons on him. Oh my god, 13.5 versus 10. You guys are putting some money in there. Hey, Luigi! Hello. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. You came just in time. The first gamble is starting of the night, and we're also preparing to go off into combat. So great timing. Let's see, so what if we got Thoron, and we have Blizzard. Wow, I'm surprised she doesn't have A. How does she not have A Thunder yet? It's crazy we don't have A Thunder yet with how much Thunder we end up using. I locked in my vote. Time to get the money. Yeah, there's an awful lot of money going on right now. People are feeling one kind of way or another about the stream today. All right. Let's see. What do we got? There's a more foliage filled up javelin. Polka. She could just do swords. Remember, summoning Pegasus helpers is for babies. Well, goo goo motherfucking gaga. Goo goo motherfucking gaga, brother. Ooh, that's right. We got Joffrey, so we have the Brave Lance, too. Alright, let's put some experience into Joffrey. Because he's got the double experience thing, so we might as well give him a level up or two. See how good he ends up being. Defense, HP, and skill. Show him everything you got, Ken. I'm going to do my best. Makes sense to put our points into Paragon units, because they just get so much value out of it. Though, he has not really gotten much valuable from the 2 level ups we gave him. Still, 18 strength, 19 speed, and 22 defense. That doesn't ever seem bad. Right? Like that, I can't imagine that being a bad thing. Okay, let's go to the shop. Armory. Geez, people are super into this bed. I don't even remember which map this is. This is the map that has the falling rocks in it. It's the falling rocks map. I guess I'll give him every and a steel bow, I suppose. Oh, he already has a steel bow. All right, well, I guess an iron lamp. Yeah, might as well just fill him up. What are Titania's stats? Titania. Not very good. Our strength is pretty low. Our defense is kind of low. Our speed's okay, but she didn't go out too great. But she's one of our rare axe users. Oh, it's a tough one. Oh boy. Yeah, I feel like I don't know how much damage those rocks do, and that's the scariest bit. The garlic bread, the iron lance. Yeah, Joffrey is better. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely the case. Just check in. Shop. Get him a cookie. Anybody else need a cookie? Any cookie havers in the chat? What kind of cookie are you guys having? If I hand you a cookie, and it could be any kind of cookie, what kind of cookie are you guys going for? There's not a lot of wrong answers, but I'm quite curious. Which way are you going? I'll give her another cookie. Yeah, she was really good in the beginning, but I feel like she's definitely lost her place in the team. Let's see. Pumpkin chocolate chip. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had a pumpkin chocolate chip cookie. It does sound good, though. A giant cookie filled with cash. Oh, well. Well, aren't you the little entrepreneur? What's your other weapon of choice? Rose? No, I can't even use this. Alright, well, I think that's the best we can go. White macadamia? Not sure how to spell it. I mean, white macadamia nut's pretty fun. Well, pretty fun. Pretty good, rather. I don't know, I'm a fan of those peanut butter chocolate chip cookies. Those are good. I'm a fan of those, they're like a chocolate chip cookie. The outside's kind of like the tough, crunchy dough. But it's got the M&M's kind of baked into it. That's what I'm a big fan of. Alright, chat, let's see. First things first, are there any abilities to keep in mind? Looking for abilities. Resolve. Less than half his strength, skill, and speed increase. And he's got a magic axe. So the boss of this map is pretty tough. Let's see, is that it, though? I think that's probably it, but I got caught by it once. Okay, so that's it. Weapons. Any special weapons? There's a Purge. Long-range light magic. Mend and physics. There's a Lagoose Slayer to be careful of. El Thunder. A Lagoose Axe, a Night Killer. That's it? Okay. So there's only really the long-ranged bishop to really worry out for. The map's not very big, though. I just don't know how much damage those rocks do. That's the scariest bit. They're very unknown. They are the one unknown. Alright. Units. Heath, Astrid, Oscar. No, I like Randolph. I think I like a lot of the squad we're currently bringing. I feel like I should bring Geoffrey, though. It definitely would be a waste to not bring him. He's definitely better than our Oscar, but Oscar's also 4 levels under him, so there's still a chance for Oscar. I mean, I could drop Lucia. Bring Geoffrey. Gotta choose something more conventional, perhaps double chocolate. Wait, is that the one that's got, like, the cocoa powder in the dough, and it's got, like, the white chocolate chips? Those ones are pretty good. Ugh, this is tough. I do not know how to deal with it. It's kind of the problem. She'll never be able to practice her polka at this rate? Nonsense. Any 13-person map, she'll be in. Alright, well, Grayson, why don't you get back here? I do like one side of our army, horsemen, regal knights. Second side, cat, regular knight, young girl on horseback. It's just a very different mix. The left side and the right side of things. All right, let's get it on. There ain't nothing to it but to do it, chat. That being said... how do we do it? I wish I had a little bit more... I could push him one, right? Get your ass up there, brother. You're the tankiest motherfucker I got. They do 25 damage. He has 23 defense. Okay, he does not... He just... This brother does not care. Get him to test the waters out. Boy, we can't... Apparently this trail is difficult terrain. Look how little we can move. She's got 22 defense, so she has quite a lot too. Just move Racing out the way. Steel axe, steel axe. He's gonna ask me a couple questions. Dealing 27, 27, 25. 27, so that's... 27, we have 22. That's 6. 6, 3, and 5. 14. Yeah, defense and Ted avoidance. That's true. So it's even giving us more defense. So we really shouldn't be scared about putting her forward. Steamed hams. I gotta wait for him to evolve. I just don't know how far this rock goes down. So, ideally, I just move people kind of a little bit out of the way of it. Oregano. Okay, that should be fine. I remember a meme regarding the boss on this map. I'll say nothing. I'll speak at the end. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, so maybe like... Okay, I'm fine moving here. Definitely reinforcing. Savior? Rescue an adjacent unit and have it travel with... Oh! Okay, that's right. Almost forgot about that. But Ravenous... Because we're at 22 defense as well. One Goo Goo Gaga, please. Goo Goo motherfucking Gaga. I ain't playing that game. I ain't playing this game. I'm not playing loose and wild at the very end of the game, J-Man. You're out of your dang old gourd. Yeah, Geoff, I think Randolph is going to get attacked by these cats. It's unfortunate. Little else I can do, though. Well, no, I can actually do this. No, I can't push him out of the way. Have a trial without reducing your movement or skill by half. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm so unsure about what these rocks are going to be like. I have to play it as, like... Oh, whatever. That's going to do, like, no damage. Yeah, that's not going to do any damage to him. I had to play this, like, as gently as possible, because I just have no idea what those rocks are about. They're the most dangerous thing on the map, because they're unknown. Why? That's a great question. I genuinely don't know why they would attack. Jesus. Okay, so it's just a solid 10 the whole way through. Okay. Yep, that's just 10. It's 10 no matter what. Okay, now we know. Knowledge is half the battle. Now, do the rocks get reloaded, is the question we have. We have to ask ourselves. Die. They're doing their job. I wanted to at least see what the rocks do, and if they trigger any rock attacks, well worth the time investment. Well worth the time investment. She's gonna kill this guy. Yep. Oh, he's got a bow. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys wield bows. You would think a barbarian-ass motherfucker like that would not be wielding a bow. Okay, cool. Chat, we are now aware what the rocks do. That makes things a little bit less dangerous. Because now we can interact with the board in a more knowledgeable way. That being said, low chance of hitting him. Sniper with a bow, we should really kill him this round. We do not want him to have the option to attack as he pleases. I think I have to make space for him. Do this first. We don't know, Cappy. We just don't know. Also, hello, Cappy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you tonight. But we just don't know what happened to our boy Dorcas. Last I heard, he got together with his wife after killing a whole bunch of people. So, you know, I hope that everything's gone well for him. This is a shame. I don't think we can really get to that soldier, because going uphill is so troublesome. That means I have to probably use bolting on him. I can't even kill him. Trouble over here, for sure. I could stand next to him, but then the feral one could attack her. That doesn't seem very good. What the hell am I going to do about that guy? It's a great question, me. I wish I had a response for it. Bolting doesn't kill him, which is unfortunate. Do I have any other way of getting to him? No rush, this map isn't that easy. Yeah, getting past this guy is, without losing somebody, is gonna be a something. I don't think I can push him too, either. Okay, actually, that might be an out. I move Nephany here. Then she should be able to get to the sniper. I think that's our best play. Hey, see you. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. All right, I think that is the best play. We've already procced that rock. You know, funny enough, the Miku, actually might have been better on this map than the Horseman, surprisingly enough. Actually would have maybe wanted Miku for this one. Alright, steamed ham's a guaranteed kill, so I think we just use the good old steamed hams on him. Yeah, that gets rid of the sniper. Sniper with the steel bow is very, very frightening. He had like a 25%, yeah, 25 crit on him already. Without literally anything else to even worry about, so did not want to deal with that. Turn-based strategy games, I'm terrible at those. They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun, but they can certainly be mentally taxing. I will not pretend otherwise. Okay. Do this. Yatta. I was good at front mission, and oh, I do like Valkyrie Chronicles. See you. I've played a little bit of Valkyrie Chronicles. They are a good series. Damn you, Jill. Okay, well, the Lagoose Lance will at least do it. If it hits. God damn you, Jill is one away. Lagoose Lance it is. Nice, okay. Cat down. Not our Kato, but a cat down regardless. Ugh, God, there's... let's see. Haha, pussy down. Yeah, one pussy down. One pussy down. That's a way to call it. We do have a Lagoose Slayer, so I should probably go for that, I think. Ravenous, it's very secure. What do we have? Oh, I can't really use her, right? Because of this guy. Yeah, I'm probably going to use a charge of bolting. I don't think there's much way out of it. That does just fry him. Maybe that's just the time to... Oh, bolting only has one charge left. Alright, well, let's do this first. I have to use my Brave Lance. Oh, no, he only has 21 HP. I'm still using the Brave Lance. I want to secure a kill as much as humanly possible here. Yep, see? That's why I wanted to use the Brave Lance. Really needed to secure that kill. Ah, busy by family. Will they have any... Are you doing more, Are you doing more work with your cooler, Kato? The AC unit. Ah, Randolph, you're one turn away from transforming, which is unfortunate, to say the least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Means you only have one move left. Means that we're going to get hit with the steel bow attack. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, Brave Sword, I can make sure somebody dies. I think that's the case. I think I Brave Sword the feral one. Yeah, I think I Brave Sword the feral one. There's an ether, at least. Takes him right out of there. Sweeping, mopping, and fixing the bathroom because the hose to the toilet. Ooh. Well, at least you got it fixed before there's any like real damage done. It sounds like. Once again, I can't put her there because she gets shot by that. So I think I just have to go over here and bolting, which I would rather not. I mean, I could try and rely on the Pegasus Knights. Which, I mean, unless the Pegasus Knight's an idiot, it's going to attack the mercenary. But I don't think, in good conscience, I should rely on that. I think I just have to play as safe as possible. Yeah, there goes my bolting. C'est la vie. That's, you know what? Weapons are meant to be used. You know? Weapons are meant to be used. Okay, I think we just kill him with the steel bow. Because he needs to die. I should probably attack with my sword. I need, like, 100%. As much as possible. The guy only has an 8% chance to hit us, so. Don't watch, cat girl girlfriend. Don't look. Don't look. After done with the stage, we got a litter of murder. We got a whole bunch of cat crows? Is that a litter of murders? 'Cause I know a murder is a flock of crows, right? And a litter is like a bunch of cats. Okay, and he's safe from this. Okay.
Did someone say murder?
No, absolutely not, Crow. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. No one said anything about murder. Nope. We're all good, Crow. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. HP totals. Oh, Ike healed because of... I was wondering how Ike healed, but it was from the attack he made. So this is rolling down. Nobody to hit. This is rolling down, just hitting that. Okay, I think we're fine then. There's a lot going on in this map, though. A lot to potentially be spooked out about. You can put as many angry can emotes as you want. You put as many as you like. I ain't not using my stuff at the very last... Like, the last 5 maps, you are a crazy person. If you think I'm not using everything at my disposal. Absolutely crazy. Oh, it's an AoE attack. Oh, Jesus. Nice, nice. Wow. Go, Holy Guardsman, go! Yeah, brother. Woo! Swordmaster down, pulled him off his rock. Maybe the best there's ever... Oh, God, what is that? What do you mean? What is this? You guys see this fucking rock? Who made this rock? Apparently, it's a heat seek. Yeah, it's a sentient rock. My bad. I didn't know we were up against golems. You know what? My bad. My damn bad on this one. Didn't know I was going up against a golem. Heat-seeking rock over here. That's ridiculous. Oh, that was the wrong attack. That was the wrong attack. Stupid thing still isn't dead. We're probably not dodging this one. I'm glad we pulled the swordsman off of the other heat-seeking rock, apparently. That was unreal. I didn't know we were up against actual golems. Whew, okay. Let's assess the damages. So now, is this rock... Okay, so this rock is planning to do this, 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 and this. It's also planning to just be a heat seeker, I'm assuming. Also, I don't know why they didn't go for this guy. Oh yeah, you can name weapons. Oh, that's right, actually, I forgot. I should put that on. Thank you for the reminder, Caffey. I will turn on that reward for you guys. Since I'm such a kind and considerate can man, I will turn on naming weapons. There's only 5 left. There's only 5 left, I think. Maybe less. Name a weapon. Alright, so. Randolph can just kind of go up, though. Like, he's very strong. He's got 24 defense. There's not... This is, like, the only magic user, and we don't need to worry about them for a minute. So Randolph is fine to, like, really just fly forward. Same thing with Ike. Four, since this map we're doing is number 5. Yep, okay, even less. Yeah, we're getting towards the end, Chato. We're getting towards the end. Alright, she's got a cookie. These guys are probably just eating cookies, I think. And this guy, okay, so this guy's also got a rock that can do this. So, I mean, that could be potentially 20 damage coming down the river bend. I'm just Iron Lancing. We don't need to use anything else. The fact that the rock just does 10 naturally is kind of a blessing and kind of a curse. Anybody that's got high HP and, like, not a lot of defense really doesn't care about the rock, but still, 10 all the time is rough. And so I think we're moving a lot of my other units up and just everybody's kind of, like, snacking on a cookie, I think. You might actually get Neffy and Rathmil with the rocks. Yeah, it's very possible. Now, does it go this way? It doesn't take up 2, so I think... Temporarily unavailable on weapon? Eh? How so? Why should it be that? You pause redemption reward. Okay, hold up a sec. I'll fix that. I don't know why that'd be the case. Okay, there you go. Should be good now. No, there wasn't any backlog on the weapons. I don't know why that was the case. I must have messed around with it at some point. Now it should be all good. Be all good to go. Okay, since ChatGPT, book, magic need the most, black, one who needs it the most. Okay, all right. ChatGPT as the magic tome. You got it. I mean, we're definitely going to give it to, we'll definitely just be giving it to Callie. Callie's been a great unit so far. So, Rock will probably do this. Yeah, there's a lot going on this map that's rough. I would say there's a lot going on this map that's not my favorite. Oh, wait, these are not... Oh, right, that's right. He's using rocks. He's not actually... This is not an archery thing. I forgot about that, actually. So I'm going to put you over here, I think. We just gotta use as much of the terrain that cannot be hit by the rock as possible. Just top off everybody as much as possible. Okay, and this guy, yep, or should be safe. So the only thing I don't know about this heat-seeking rock, it's very hard to tell what the hell the heat-seeking rock's going to be about. Wait like this. Callie can come over here. Okay. Yes, yes, get rid of him. Get rid of him. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Whew. Oh God, you brought the rocks to my other party member. They brought the rock over to Tanith. Oh God, okay. That's good to know. I couldn't tell. Uh-oh, God. Oh, okay, so it's going straight down? Okay. You know what? I don't know what these rocks do sometimes, man. You just gotta, you just don't question it, I guess. You just don't question what these rocks are gonna do. You just kind of go with it. If only we had Chris to punch those. Yeah, true. If we had Chris, maybe we could just deal with these rocks a little better. Alright, so we do have a longbow sniper. Golly, I don't like that. That's not my... There's a lot on this map that's not my favorite thing ever. A lot on this map is not my favorite. Do I steamed hams? Probably not. Lagoose Slayer. 24 crit for 23 damage. So Nephani's fine to go fight against the Feral one. So I think that's probably what we end up doing here. Yeah, and then I can just have her finish off the feral one and just pull back afterwards. Yeah, and then just pull back after this. That seems good to me. Because Tanith could crit and kill it. Not the biggest deal if they don't, though. Oh, they are! Hell yeah! That's my girl over there, Tanith. Well, that's Oscar's girl over there. Alright, let's continue moving forward then. Oh, actually, that's dealt with for now. Purge. It's coming at 25 damage, chat. So that'll deal 11 to us if it hits, which I think is fine currently. Ike is just kind of a unstoppable powerhouse, if you really think about it. Yeah, so is Ranulph. Man, these two are great together. They do just so much damage. Okay, so that's 30 damage. Not a whole... Yeah, I think we're fine here. Can I kill this guy, though? I can kill this guy. Can you kill this guy? You can. With no damage being taken in response. Fucking Randolph, man. You're a bro and a half, brother. You're a bro and a half. Yeah, we have 14 dodge. No chance of getting crits. So that's the play, then. Do this here. We take him out with Ranulph. Ike can kill the flyer. That's so funny, chat, that guy, he pokes a cat with a spear, like a potent spear, and it just bounces right off of the cat, saying no damage. I don't think I've made note of that almost every time because it's just the funniest thing in the world to me. Let's see. Do I use the Goose Slayer? I need to check, like, now that we're so close to the end, I really have to check everything I'm doing all the time. But we're fine with using the Lagoose Slayer. No more. I miss the old days where I could just kind of mindlessly kill like a bunch of maps without even thinking about it. Those days are currently not here. Oh, that's an ether. That's an ether. That's an aether. Damn you, Jill is on. Ike is fantastic. The man's a killing machine. He was meant for violence. 23. We have 23. Okay, so literally can't deal any damage. We go here. We eat a cookie. Because that's going to trigger the last rock fall, I think. Right? Because that's going to trigger this guy to push his rock. It's going to come this way. We just eat a bunch of cookies. This is the time, Chad. If you got cookies, you start digging into them. Guy's got a Lagoose Slayer, but he can't get through to Jill. That's fine. Cookie. Yeah, like I said, it is cookie time. It is unironically cookie time. Okay, so I don't think they can push this rock because the rock pusher has left. But if it did, it would go this. Or maybe this way. Mist is so fragile, though, especially in this map. Thank you, Caffey. Thank you. Every cookie helps. Every cookie is needed in our army currently. That's a brave Holy Guard. That's a very brave, very dead Holy Guard. Oh, they're shooting at the Holy Guard. Okay. Don't know if that was necessary, but, you know. Yeah, probably good. No damage. Oh my god, the Holy Guard actually took an attack from the Mercenary, which is unfortunate. I wanted Jill to just... not Jill. I wanted, Nephany just to kill him. $21 and no growls, no crit. Okay. He took a vulnerary off of the soldier. So, once again, it's always funny to me. The damage from the Pegasisters has already been done. It's fine. Alright, so... Short spear, 25, 25, 27. Nothing that Ike is really that worried about. Ravenous cleans this guy up. Renolf can kill the other guy. Yeah, that seems fine by me. I do need to trigger the Rockfall, so Ike's a fine target for it. Because he can regain health pretty easily. And he's also incredibly tanky. He is basically like a one-man walking army. Do this. That way we can hopefully trigger both Rockfalls on this turn. And then we'll be mostly done worrying about the rocks. Yeah, because these ones should just fall straight. Okay. Then we just need to be past this. So that works. Okay, and I think that's fine. The boss still hasn't moved from their little corridor. I don't know if they will. I'm fine if they do, because they're the only people that are like close enough to fight the boss are my incredibly powerful units. I can almost kill him with the... Can I just kill him with the Flame Lance? I could save my charges of Steamed Ham. No, I do have one more charge of the weapon healer that I could use. Okay. Good. That's good, chat. We got that. We're doing pretty decent. This is still a scary turn, though. So that should probably be 20 damage coming to Nephany. I think will be finally enough to trigger her to be in her Wrath form. But that's like that's the only bit of damage coming her way, I think. Yeah, because that's 9. It's 6. Potentially that's 9 damage. Potentially. Longbow. Whew, okay. It's a scary series of turns right here. Why would the knight move themselves back up? Why would they do such a thing? Seems like it's all working now. Now it's just dripping from the handle because the tank was getting too full. Okay, here they come. Okay. This is the boss, but I think this is fine. Subhumans? Have they already joined with the Galleon army? No, it's not possible. My chances now. I won't let it pass. Okay, this is probably, I think, almost as good as it can be. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot here. I wish this Pegasus Knight didn't move back up to melee distance with the Swordmaster for God knows what reason. Literally, she attacked from distance and then moved up to see him. What was the plan? Squish the cat. Squish it. NPCs being smart in this game? I suppose you're right. I suppose you're right. Maybe that was my fault for thinking on that. Okay. Ideally, I kill this guy. 14. That should do it. It's a shame because she's gonna be. That's a lot of requests to squish the cat. Oh my goodness. It's dancing. It's a feral barking cat to squish, eh? Okay, I think this is the attack to make. Like I said, it's gonna suck because she's gonna be on a bow with these guys, but I think that's the best we can do. So you've made it this far, have you? Prepare to be sent down screaming! Sorry, brother. I'm a real brave boy. I don't think you got much of a chance here. No, I'm a brave boy. Oh, wow. It gave him enough speed to not get doubled. Yeah. Gave him enough speed to not get doubled. What do I do now? Ravenous. The problem is, afterwards, these guys having their attacks. Let's see. I might have to Brave Sword and then hope to hit. Very not what I like to do, though. I think that's my best bet. If I Ether, I can go through his defenses. I think that's my best chance, and I have to... yeah, I'll have to deal with the consequences later. I think I have to go for this. Yes, alright. Good, good, good. Whew. Gather as many fools you like. Your weakness cannot survive. No one on this earth can witness the might of our king. Grah! Man, I totally forgot that he got a huge boost, by the way, at half. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. That was, dangerous. The danger's not over yet. It's the worst part about it. Steel short. Okay, so we have to find a way to not let Astrid die. Is my next my next complicated play. Yeah, 50% extra speed is wild. It's a large boost. I was not expecting a power spike to that degree, let's say. Yeah, a bolt axe makes him extra fucking mean too. Let's see. God, I wish I had Rayson over on the left side of the squad. It's like some of my best units on my left side, but extra move now would be very, very handy. Okay, I think I heal Renolf. And then I send him to go fight the dragons. Just checking, is there anything else? He has a lot of resistance. So this only deals 8. And 10 and 8. Okay, so I think that's... She should be fine, barring any crits. But I don't think they can... They don't have more crit than her dodge. So we should be okay. I just heal Ranolf up. I send him in here. Well, also, like, the Bolt Axe is... I say a little bit unkind to the player because it cuts through your defense, obviously. Like, everybody's defense is way higher than their resistance. I think kind of, like, naturally. Besides maybe Astrid, who's, like, the one-off. Yeah, Purge is the threat. Purge is probably coming at... I think worst case it comes at Astrid. It's probably coming at Renolf, because it deals the most damage. But Renolf at full HP should be fine. True, she also has crazy speed, so she should dodge. I think the only thing we gotta do is make sure that these guys... Good, they cannot attack Mist with our current formation. So I think that's the only thing that matters. I don't kill either one, which is not great. Do I have... It's just the 1% crit chance. Yeah, true. She doesn't get weapon triangled. That's fair. But I mean, she's going to be targeted, I think, by all of them first because she cannot counterattack. So I'm assuming all the dragons are coming her way. I guess technically then I could just put myself up front here. Make it so that only 2 attacks can go at her. Right? Because everybody's going to swarm her. Because she cannot counterattack. So if I put the Catboy here. If I leave the Catboy here. They could just wrap around her, but them wrapping around her isn't even that bad for me. Because they're very easy to pick off on the second round. So that really actually might be the play, because that doesn't trigger anything too dangerous. Okay, I can't put... One thing, though, I cannot... Oscar cannot step forward. Oscar has 7 resistance. He cannot take a Purge attack. So I think, literally, I think we have to stay here. Now that it's dead, I can say the meme. This is the only boss that can die from its own trap. Dying under a boulder, even the brand itself knows about it and gave him an illustration of it on this map. That's really funny. That's really good. That's really good. Alright, I think I kill this guy. That is really funny. I think... Oh, I really don't want to... I think I'm busting out Steamed... I think Steamed Hams is steamed its last ham. $23. We have 22, so I don't mind sending him up forward and... Like so. Yeah, I could do this, right? Yeah, I can do that, actually. We might be able to kill him. He's not super dangerous, but obviously, you know, taking down a second class is always a good thing to do. Nobody's gonna be like, oh, darn, I didn't kill the evolved units. That wasn't a Mer? I don't think it was a Mer. I don't think so, at least. I mean, I guess technically it could have been. You know, he was a sword master. He was dressed just like this guy. All right, here we go. Looks like a Mer. Yeah, it does. They do look pretty similar. The Swordmaster is probably the least stripped out secondary class, I think, in the whole thing. All the other classes look way cooler. Nice, another strength, luck, and magic for Astrid. Oh my god. What do you mean? Fucking these magic... What? Look at this! That is literally a magic rock. These rocks are just magic. These rocks literally do whatever they want. What's this rock gonna do? Is he gonna just roll off the side or what? Okay. All right, whatever. Oh, okay, whatever. That's actually fine. That's actually super fine. I don't think you're dealing any damage to Ike. Nice. I'll post this. Yeah, please do, Luigi. That sounds that'd probably be pretty funny to see. Okay, like I said, this is the best we could hope for because they're all like gathering around Astrid. So now we should be able to kind of quickly clean up the dragon units. My cat boy. Okay, Radiance only got one turn left, which is fine. It's all I need. Quite literally, all I need is one turn with him. Dang, dragons having pity. Well, they just can't hit my super speedy units. Astrid has a lot of speed. Those rocks, though, those rocks are fucked up. I don't know what the hell is going on in Rocktown. But I got some real questions for them. Ugh, I had to Brave Sword this guy? I sure do. Yeah, well, you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, the short spear at Ike. Ah, okay. True, I guess... Well, they didn't do it at Astrid because Astrid can counterattack. They really put themselves in a super hard spot for me to hit, huh? god, 8. Yes, freaking 8 resistance now. He's gonna get purged, brother. Alright, I think I need to rescue Mist, I think that's my play for this turn, is to rescue Mist. I don't know if I can rescue Mist, though. The rescue mechanics in this game are a little bit odd at times. Is that meme posting? Thank you. Sorry. I'll definitely, trust me, I'm gonna look at it. I'm spending literally all my mental fortitude on not losing units on this map. But trust me, I will look at it, I assure you. Okay, Nephany. Man, Path Radiance is hard enough without playing it like that. These last maps are definitely throwing me for a loop. Especially all these rocks. These rocks are definitely not helping my brain capacity, that's for sure. I hate playing things like a little loose. But I think we're fine if she goes up here and attacks with the steam hams. No, I shouldn't. I should just go back, deal with a Vuln. I should just be cookie maxing right now. Ugh. I think I just gotta move Mist out of the way first. I think that's, no matter what, that's what I'm doing. I'm healing Astrid, I'm getting the hell out of dodge with Mist. Even though Mist could take one attack from a Dragon Knight. It's not what I wanna... I don't want to play that game, thank you very much. I should pull her here. Keep with the bow on. So these guys are also going to attack. Just do like this and keep the bow on. Just make the wall. Do I want to? They're all going to attack. No, I think I want to do this. I think that side is decidedly fixed together. And I think I just killed this Birdman. I don't think there's a big penalty that I'm seeing. Goose Axe is the only thing that could potentially kill her. Because it deals... But he can't reach. He has no mobility. He doesn't have enough mobility to get to her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It's close. It's dangerously close. But it should be fine. So I can just kill this bird. I guess I can also move... If I move you beside her? No, Raysin's... He's close, but he can't get there yet. Steel Sword literally can't do any damage to her. The longbow, we just gotta see... Okay, so we're gonna move Ray... Because Raysin's like our only bit of healing right now. So we need to get Raysin kind of up there. Okay. I think this turn's mostly figured out here. I forgot this one Dragon Knight who's in the middle of the freaking field. Redefense. Nope. Okay, I gotta rescue now. Hey, yeah, that's why this dragon could not be in a worse spot. Alright. Okay, that's the end. I'm glad I double-checked. I could have just lost race in there. That was very possible. Whew, okay. These attacks should be unremarkable. I don't think we care really about where any of these attacks fly to, chat. So they're going to deal 0 damage. I'm glad Wrath is activating a bunch. It's saving a lot of steamed ham charges. It's saving a lot of the steamed ham. They cannot take the Simpsons reference. The Simpsons reference just cuts to the marrow. Oh god, he moved. I was. Oh my god, it's a magic rock. It's a magic rock. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's not fine, but it'll do. Whew. Ranulph is still I still can't believe that guy attacked Ike with magic instead of Ranulph. That seemed bonkers to me. Ranulph has, like, way lower special defense. Yeah, okay, cool. Whew. Okay, I think after, I'm just gonna watch the end of this, but I think now I can look at the meme posting thing at long last without being terrified for my life. Why would he attack? Yeah, why would he attack Torneo, or of all things? Hello, Shino. Hello. All right, let's see what you. Oh, does he have provoke? Maybe I give him provoke. I did give him provoke. Oh, can of the future, can of the past, you're a genius. Also, hello, Kiwi. Hello. Thank you for your daily nuggie. When the that's really, hold on, I gotta show this real quick, chat. This is really good. It's a pretty sick image too. And then you see the boulder behind him. Alright, let me grab it and yeah, this is the car that we're talking about. And he's riding on his axe. He's got his magic axe, top of his red dragon. He looks all confident, then right from behind him, the shadow approaches. That's really good, Luigi. That's really good. Whew. Yeah, but Chino, Kiwi, how's your weekend going, guys? How's your weekend going? Also, mental case, is this like your favorite? Do you like this one a lot? I haven't seen you around these parts yet, so I'm quite curious if this is like one of your favorite fire emblems or whatnot. Silpher the Sky Dragon. Yeah, kind of, huh? That's kind of funny. It's like one of those, that's that moment he knew he fucked up. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Okay. We're feeling good. We're feeling confident. Feeling better about ourselves. Oh, I got a new bed. Yeah, absolutely. Congrats. That sounds nice. Being able to relax. Relax at maximum comfort now. Okay, I think, chat, I think we're looking good. That was the most dangerous turn, I think. We deal with the most dangerous problem now of this dragon, and then we're fucking Gucci. God, this guy is so strong. I cannot believe I can double this Dragon Rider. That's wild. Remember to turn around mattress for every time you... Oh, really? Is that... Oh, resolve? Did that trigger? Is he under... Oh, you're right. He's probably under half, isn't he? He probably has 51 HP, I think. No, he only has 48. No, resolve didn't trigger yet. He was just naturally doubling the Dragon Rider. Yeah, he's just that slow, surprisingly. Okay, so Purge. We don't care. Callie has a lot of magic defense, so Callie will not be targeted by the Purge. Wow, we don't have enough speed. We have 20 speed. These cats are fast, dude. We can definitely guarantee the kill there. So I guess that's the play. Yeah, that Wyvern is that slow. That's kind of wild. All right, we put that cat to rest. Chat, the cat's just resting within the green winds. Ravenous will claim themselves another kill here. Seems good by me. Maybe we'll get an ether charge. Nope, that's fine though. I like Ike's pose at the end where he's just got his balled up fist just on his waistband. It's like, yeah, no big deal. NBD, you know, I do this all the time. Lagoose, this. Do I just eat a cookie? That might be the play. How much damage this guy? It's got 34. I think I fall back as much as possible. Oh, I should have used my cookie here, actually. Oh, I can still do that, because I can still... Let me just make sure. Okay. Racing is fine. There's no Dragon Riders or nothing to be scared of. Right, chat? We don't care about the magic attack. Racing has like 1 million. Yeah, he has 26 resistance. I go here and I chant. I leave Racing next to her, so on the following turn, she gets healed from Racin's natural AoE. In this turn, I make her use her last cookie. And now I want to see if Tanith can fight against this guy at all. Yes, she can. So I think I let... that's the problem. No, I guess it's still a very similar problem, right? That one's 19, so that's a little bit scarier to go up against. This is only 17 and 18 chance hits. And they share, like... The problem is they share the exact same hit path. So it would depend on what order they go in. So there's not a good... Unfortunately, there's not like a good attack here. I could just attack and fly away, though, right? I guess that I could do. I could just attack this guy and fly back. One step is all I need. Oh, no, that puts me in longbow range, doesn't it? Yeah, unfortunately. I could do this, though, right? Then I could do that, and then... Yeah, like so. Okay, that works. That works. Just make sure there's no weirdo stuff going on. Nope. No weirdo stuff going on, chat. So we can just get free couple of hits in. Yep, but one hit's fine. 11 damage? We'll take that. Any day of the week, we'll take that. I'll even move myself further away. Okay, cool. So now I just decide what I'm doing with the feral one here. I said I can't move Oscar in quite yet. I don't think I think I just wait. I think this is literally the plan of attack here. Yep. Yep. All right, cool. Whew. I'm still surprised he's throwing it at Ike. I'm happy that he is, but I'm surprised. The Beastman with, like, 8 magic defense is right there. So, I'm kind of surprised it's anything else. Yeah, the AI in this game is very bizarre. It's not bad by any means, but it's peculiar about certain things. Alright, so that heals. Wow, that's a 15 heal. That's pretty massive, actually. Alright, so now... Oh, wait, you probably can't... Yeah, this is still trail ground, unfortunately. Can I kill him here? I can almost kill him here. Let's go for the killing edge. Maybe we can just get a kill on either swing. This guy has a very low chance of hitting us, and we can just fly away anyways. Man, the killing edge model looks really good, too. Damn. Okay. Now I can bring Geoffrey here. He doesn't have a great chance of killing this guy, unfortunately. I kind of want Geoffrey to be able to do this. Yeah, we are sliding to the end of the chapter. We should... Okay, cool. I can actually use my Iron Lance here. I can take it kind of slow right now, I think. Save my steamed ham for the next chapter. HP and a skill for Nephany. Almost kill him. This guy doesn't deal much damage to us. So maybe we're actually just fine shooting down Geoffrey over there. It's a lot of damage we just put into him for free, basically. Oh, actually, I could just give her another turn. I didn't even think about that, right? Just have Nephany continue her her murderous spree. Okay, so then Steel Axe. I just need to make sure I protect Rayson. Steamed Hams. How about my Flame Lance? Yeah, my Flame Lance. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's fire, which is actually super effective against these guys. I completely forgot. It seems like the game forgot, because it took her a while to attack after that one. Excellent. Wow, the Flame Lance also is super effective against the Beast. That's crazy. I think we're fine just doing the Steel Lance here. Yeah, we're good. And it's range too. That's wild. The fact that it's also good at the Beastmen. Okay, and oregano, and then one more charge of purge to go. Do I just finish off this feral one here? I think I used my time killing the feral one. He's a little bit more dangerous than that random peon coming in. Yeah, I'm surprised by how dangerous the cat people are still at the end of the game. They're surprisingly more dangerous than I would have initially given them credit for. Let's see, so we have 17 defense. That'll deal 6 damage because of the route, all that jazz. That'll deal 8. There's no chance of us getting crit. Checking last minutes. We're good. I love the sound of the little animal footsteps. Very funny. Okay. Yeah. Enter. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Well, that's last purge tech. The purge is over, chat. We have escaped the purge. Alright. Alright, yeah, I think that's the last bit of danger. Do some oregano. We throw a little spices at this man. He couldn't handle the Italian seasoning. Resistance, L Thunder, 9 damage. It has a 1% chance to crit us for 27. That'd be fucked up if it happened, but Ike would be fine, surprisingly. I don't even need to use the pure water here. I still will, because in case I misread something, you know? I don't need to be all fancy pants about it, you know? That's my first mistake. As soon as my hubris starts showing. Alright, get your ass back here. You ain't going nowhere. You joined the wrong army, mercenary. You joined the wrong army. Okay, I think I do this then. Because I think I can reach that archer, and if I can't, I can have the paladin rescue Rayson. So I've got my bases covered. HP skill, luck, and a resistance point for Rayson, who's still rocking 3 defense, which is really not great. I don't like that at all. Alright, throw some garlic breadsticks at him. Wait, a longbow can counter from range 2? I thought it could only attack at range 3. Huh. Well, shows what I know, I guess. It is 2 to 3. Oh, okay. That's it. Goes to show what I know. Ba ba ba. Yeah, this is a 1% chance of critting. And he just dodged. It is funny, though. It had a 1% chance to crit for 27 damage. Okay, heal Joffrey. We go beast mode. Alright, so my main goal is just to kill Priesty Boy. which is doable. All right, cool. Nice map, chat. Nice map. Can you push the rock? You know what? Good question. We should we should test it out. I can. I will not be pushing the rock. Well, okay, hold on. I can push. Actually, I don't know which way this magical rock goes. Let's do this. All right, Ravenous kind of okay. We'll push the rock. Let's push the rock. Just get everybody out of the way of the rock. I don't know what magic is going to be caused by this rock. Boy, that's a rock that goes its own way, all right. I'll just use a longsword. I'd rather not waste my Ravenous charges. All right, there we go. Take a knee, peasant. Ba-ba-da-bow. Woo-wee. Skill, luck, and resistance. That was a tight match. That got me sweating. But congratulations, believers. You've had a streak of victories. Don't rest on your laurels. You know what's happened last time. We had like 2 losses in a row. Choose outcome, they will survive. Congratulations, believers. Congratulations. Pachi, 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 pachi. Claps all around. As soon as it shows. Okay. 30K, 34K goes to Bungler's Bane and 3 others. I know we had Penguin on the believer side of things. Ooh, and Cat. Ooh, Kato made some big money today. And 1 other mysterious. I missed the gambling. Don't worry, we'll have 1 more gamble for sure. Is this a lot of them? Well, remember, J-Man, the maps before, we still had Tanith, and we still lost units. So it's not a guarantee that we will not lose. It looked like there were more of them down there. It looked like there were more of them from down there. Now we've got you. Eat rock. Eat rock. I'm pretty clever. Eek! Above us, look out! The Birdman! Wow. He kills five soldiers in 1 singular strike. Oh yeah, that's the king. That's the king, though. Tybarn, need a hand? Tybarn, you came. Well met, Rayson. Also, well met to the rest of you as well, warriors of Crimea. How did you come to be here? I thought I'd help you wipe out Dayan. That's good news for us, but has something happened? Why did you suddenly decide to help us? How cool can you be? I mean, he's also a king, and he's also probably one of the coolest looking people in the group. Let's be honest, he's a pretty sick unit. Oh, it's your husband. Wow, thanks for having your husband shown up. We must defeat King Dayan to that end. The more powerful we are, the better, yes? So that's the story, is it? Cartoon villain boy. Listen, I've only got so many levels to go, you know? I got like kind of deeper and then deeper. So if it ends up sounding like a villain. Ike's guardian angel. Ain't he angelic? Ain't he angelic? Also, hello, Sano. Hello. Welcome in. It's true that Rayson requested my aid. However, that's not the only reason that I'm here. What is it? In a moment. First, let us meet with the King of Lions. He waits for us at the foot of the mountain. Understood. Come on, everyone. Let's get off this peak and take a rest at the bottom. we can share husbandos. You know, that there's no... What better bonding exercise is there when two people have the same husbando or the same waifu, you know? It's a bonding moment. King... Oh, God. King Genghis. Kangas. Like Genghis Khan, but Kangas. King Kangas. It's an honor to see you again. First, let me offer you my congratulations. You've made quite the triumphant return, Princess Elisina. Thank you. And allow me to express my gratitude for having the Kingdom of Gallia fighting at our side. Your presence fills me with strength. During the short interim, you've managed to turn the tide of the war. To be honest, I'm quite surprised. I didn't come this far on my own. My Lord Ike and his brave companions were with me. It was only with the support of many that I was able to return home. Yes, my reports covered most of that. Everything that happened in Begnion and in Dain as well. As to that, about Nasi? King Gallia, Princess Crimea. I apologize for interrupting the festivities, but there's something I must discuss with you. Would you gather over there? This group contains the people who were at the heart of the last battle, correct? Yes, it is. What about those two children? Surely they weren't involved. Children? This is Soren. He's my tactician. And this is my sister, Mist. Before we began this war council, there's something I need to share with all of you. It's a story that involves my parents as well. I've kept most of it from my sister, but I felt this would be a good chance for her to hear it, so I asked her to join us. Understood? Go on. It all began when we met Princess Elisina and escorted her into the forests of Gallia. And that is everything I know. Father, is that how... Mom? That's not true, is it? Mist, do you want to leave? No, I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. Mist. That's the whole of it, eh? So that wasn't even just a dispute between Crimea and Dain. There was something else at play the entire time. What could King Ashnod's ultimate goal possibly be? He has risked everything, even surrendering his own country. 20 years ago, even before he became king, he tried to release the Dark God from within the medallion. However, he was thwarted by the actions of Grail and Elena. What manner of being is this Dark God? What would happen if it was freed from its prison? I fear the world would once again be beset by natural calamity, much like it was 800 years ago. At that time, all the world, save Tellius, was drowned beneath the seas. That is a true story? I thought it nothing more than a fable. We have living proof. Godola's king Daghisin. He and two other heroes fought alongside the goddess herself to defeat the Dark One. King Godola was one of the legendary heroes, but he's still alive. The Black Dragon King is a living fossil, and as stubborn as anything alive. He's been trying to control the rest of us for years. He always says the same thing. Do not fan the flames of strife. As long as Liran's medallion exists, you must never begin a war that engulfs the entire continent. Never begin a war. It's possible. Perhaps there is more than one way for the Dark God to gain its freedom. Oh ho, aren't you the clever one? That's just what the Black Dragon King says, yet the truth of that is unknown. There's a war going on right now, but the Dark God's nowhere in sight, is it? Could it be? I think I may finally know Ashnod's intentions. Really? King Godola said that a conflict would engulf the entire continent, would free the Dark God from the medallion. Let us assume that the war would have such an effect on the medallion no matter where it was, or who possessed it. And let's also assume that the King of Dain thinks this as well. I can hear him now. Where is the tinder for the blaze I need? The answer to this question proved to be an easy one. Yet he had to find a way to test his theory. So he attacked neighboring Crimea. It had to be Crimea. Bagnion was too big, too powerful. Dan would have lost. Crimea, however, is a country known more for its scholarship than its military strength. Dan probably felt that a surprise invasion would let him win while taking minimum casualties themselves. They were right. Crimea was easy prey. King Reman was also friendly towards Laguz. I imagine that this, too, influenced Dan's decision. If things went well, the conflict would be enough to engulf Crimea's ally, Gallia, and the fires would spread. First Crimea, then Gallia, and eventually Bagnion as well. Dan's power would increase, and strife and discord would spread across the land, eventually reaching the Lost Medallion. So you believe King Dan's goal is to awaken the Dark God after all? At the very least, it is one of his ambitions. There can be no mistaking that. Which means that our plan to attack him at the capital fits right into his strategy, doesn't it? It's the trigger he needs to break the Dark God's bonds. Even if that were true, we can't stop now. This war has gone too far for that. We have to smash Dayan to end its menace once and for all. We bury every one of them and then finish it. Agreed. That's the only plan that makes any sense. If only we had the medallion with us. What is it, Raisin? Is there a way to avoid all of this? We, that is, the descendants of Liran, we have a gift. Through the power of the slumber Guldar, we have the ability to suppress the chaotic energies of the Dark God in the medallion. So even if a massive battle occurred, if it were in my possession, I might be able to. I'm so sorry. It's because of my carelessness that the medallion was lost in the first place. Mist, I told you it wasn't your fault, didn't I? But you were never careless, Mist. I know. You kept the medallion next to you at all times. You told me it was a keepsake from your mother's. And you always took good care of it, didn't you? That's why it's not your fault. So please don't punish yourself anymore, alright? Princess Elisina. She's right. And besides, the Dark God can be released no matter where the medallion is. So it's nothing to worry about. Thank you, Renolf. Alright. It's about time for you to hear what I have to say. Raisin. Yes? I'm sorry. Huh? For what? Leanne's been kidnapped. It may have been by Dayan's hand. That can't be. Why would Leanne be taken? The release Guldar can only be sung by the girl Altina, right? But Ashnar doesn't know that. Oh no. What a mess. Nothing can ever be clear and simple, can it? Nothing could ever be Kingdom Hearts, can it? Oh, well, that's a... Wow, my joke about Kingdom Hearts is how we end that one, huh? They all gave me the ... Nobody appreciated my simple and clean joke? Tragedy. Tragedy. The comedy like this gets underappreciated in a war console. In a valley amidst the Marhut range, Ike and company are reunited with King Kangas of Gallia. See, Caffey, you get it. You should have been in the war console, Caffey. At least you would have given me a laugh. King Tybarn of Phoenicus also arrives and brings with him a disturbing tale. His words serve notice. There is no time to waste. The final showdown with Ashnar is coming. Between the forces King Kangas grants them before returning home and the soldiers King Tybarn brings, the Crimean army possesses 3 times the fighting power that it did when it left Bagnion. Even so, the Dayan forces encamped in the capital are strong, rested, and comparable in number. In addition, the road to the final confrontation is blocked by 2 formidable obstacles: Fort Pinel and Nado's Castle. How these 2 tests are faced will mightily affect the course of the war. All right, we're getting to the nitty-gritty here. Chapter 26, Clash. I see, so Crimea and Gallia have finally joined forces, have they? Half humans fighting side by side. How sweet. In addition, it seems the incident with the Heron Princess has brought more Phoenicians to the struggle as well. Oh, the Hawk King is getting involved, eh? Which means the Crimean's army's strength of arms is all but equal to our own, and growing daily. Of course, this pathetic ragged band is still no match for our superior leadership and skill. Things are getting interesting, are they not? But I am still unsatisfied. Divide our army into 2 battalions. Send one to meet the Crimeans. And who will be in charge of that battalion? Bertram. Bertram? Does that bother you? Well then, perhaps I should leave it to you and see what happens. Do you believe I would betray you? I believe your heart has considered it. Surely you jest. I will divide our forces and see that they march to meet Crimea under Bertram's command. Is that satisfactory? I leave it to you, good Sir Knight. One other thing, Your Majesty. In my absence, did you order the death of Enna? Enna. Oh, yes, her. I'd forgotten about that one. I lost all interest in her when she failed to hold Dan's capital, you know. I've no use for failures. Yes, I remember it now. I ordered General Petrain to take care of her. Another failure under my command. I told Petrain that if the task was beyond her, capturing Enna would be enough. I see. Why do you ask? According to one of General Petrain's men, they have indeed captured Enna. But, with the General's death, they're unsure what to do with her. That was one of Petrain's better qualities. She always did follow orders. Well, what do you intend to do? I wish to receive your instructions. Do you wish to see her killed? Or have you changed your mind? Do as you will, I care not. However, do not bring her into my presence. When that one is near, Radiance seems to grow restless. As you wish. Everyone seems to be here. Go ahead, Zoran. You can begin now. Very well. Please look at this map. Everyone, please look at the map. The current position of our army is here in the Marhut Range. Between us and the capital, there are 2 large outposts of enemy troops. Fort Pinel and Nados Castle. Enna the Dragon, the most powerful Laguz race, with sacred breath, treated like a little stone. They must really feel confident about themselves and not even trying to use Enna. We still don't know why our other Dragoon ally, decided to kind of betray us. Not entirely, though. That mystery needs to get kind of put to rest as well. Both hold lands. Both holds were built to guardian our fair land. But now Dan rules them both, and knows of us. With rations set, they could hold out a year. Say what you will about Dan and her foul plans. One must admire her skill in things of war. Come now, Bastian. Why would you praise our foe? I do speak the mean of it, good sir. The truth is harsh, but lies would be worse still. Will you two please shut up? Please? Sheesh. Pinel and Nados are fairly close to one another. I doubt they would expect us to attack both at once, but that seems to be a waste of our strength. We don't want to get ambushed from the rear while attacking. We could not divide our army, but we could send a small force to attack the base with weaker defenses and keep it occupied. At the same time, the main army could focus on the other one and conquer it. I see. So which one has more soldiers? That would be Fort Pinel. Very well. The main army will lead an assault on Fort Pinel. Meanwhile, I'll take my army and a unit or so of galleons and set out for Castle Nados. We'll launch an attack, and when they come out to meet us, we'll retreat. Then we'll attack again. Keep them busy. That should give us the time we need. We'll take care of the fort by day's end. Let's go capture a fort. It's settled then. Oh, we don't get to use Tie Barn yet. Battle report. Oh, God, we have no money left. New ally Largo. We have Nephany. But we got 200 battle experience, I guess. Pretty decent. Probably just from completing the battle relatively quick. Tanith and Oscar are not ready to be besties yet. Okay, Joffrey and Callie are probably what we're doing. Such a drab local. Not like the city at all. Ah. Oof, look out. Ah, my face, my beautiful face. No, I think it's still there. Are you all right, my lady? Well, oh my, he called me a lady, and such a handsome devil. Yes, good sir. Thanks to you, I appear to be unhurt. Really? Well, that's good. I know that you were lost in thought, but do try to watch your step. Oh, wait just a moment. Yes, what is it? My name is Callie. What is your name, gentle sir? I am Geoffrey. Geoffrey? Such a nice name. A fine gent like Geoffrey is just right for me. Oh, love always comes when you least expect it. Sweet Sir Geoffrey, you will be mine. Oh, well. Unfortunately for you, you don't have enough convo points to make him yours. Yeah, run. Get out of there. Alright, I think Tanith and Rayson makes sense. Rayson going to anybody else? No? Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that one. I think that we're pretty much done for supports. Your Highness? Tanith? It looks like you've healed quite nicely from that wound you sustained in our last battle. I didn't mean to sound disrespectful, Your Highness, but I feel it's reckless for you to join us on the battlefield. Several soldiers from my retinue have complained that, while they tried to protect you, you charge headlong into danger. Please stay out of harm's way and allow us to guard you. Your behavior endangers us all. I will remain on the battlefield until Commander Ike tells me he no longer has need of my power. No one else may command me. But Your Highness, that having been said, I appreciate your concern. But again, I have no need for bodyguards. Now stop following me. If it weren't for that Imperial order, you need a bodyguard to protect him from me. Oh, Jesus. Tanith has got a couple of different... Tanith doesn't have much in between. She's either very aggressive or she's very polite, it seems like. Yeah, Callie aims for the heart. She doesn't miss. Alright, so then. We're gonna shop. We're gonna forge. We have a tome to make. Perhaps we'll make this one fire. So we want, like, another $6,000. What can we sell? We could sell a Master Seal. Do we have any use for a Master Seal, chat? Let's think about that. Also, we should use these. Magic, Talisman, yeah, we should use all these as well. Oh, we can sell all these, actually, right? We have no mages. Need a Master Seal for Guard. We do not. We do not use Guardy. There is legit no reason to use that on Garty. Yeah, I don't think there's any need for a Master Seal. Everybody's already evolved. Yeah, everybody we want to use is evolved or cannot evolve. Fortunately, Riz is just 6 defense, 6 speed at level 13. So he's a little unusable. Just a little bit. 6 defense, 6 speed. Unbelievable. The bad joke would be, nah, wavering. Wame on me, right? If we had a dickish character that's seen deliver it. Oh, what? So that would be for like a Dragon Rider woman. You could be like, Wayman, am I right? Like a Wyvern and a woman mixed together. I can see there's a pathway for this joke. But let's sell the Nosferatu. Shine. I'll keep 1. I mean, because of the character having no chill, it's either calm or murder. That's true. That's definitely true. trying to see what else we have to sell. Yeah, I think we just do the Master Seal. And then I'll probably just sell the other Nosferatu. I'll sell the other yeah. No, I'll keep it just in case we get somebody. Now let's forge. So we got... Let me see what that one is. I know it's ChatGPT. Oh no, ChatGPT isn't useless. We could definitely use a Fire Tome. She can use all kinds of magic. So this is good against dragons. This is good against flying, and now we can give her a Fire Tome so she can be super effective against the Beastmen. So ChatGPT is going to be a fire one, but we're going to make it black, I believe. Just make sure. I believe you had it as the ChatGPT was black, correct? Just double check here. Black. Okay. I think that's all I really needed to check then. I think everything else is self-explanatory. Like fire. Yep. That's all we need there. Max attack, max crit. We have enough hits. And then... ChatGPT. Okay. Just spelled just like I thought it would be. Okay. Chat G T and a T. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I remember. Unfortunately, Caffey, we can't change the color of books for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's the only item in this thing we can't change the color of. Because I remembered it. Because I think when I made the book weapon, we also couldn't change its color. But ChatGPT, it's gonna be kind of black because it's turning things into a crisp. And what is ashes but black? You know, ashes are pretty black. You know, so, thank you. You just think about it like that. Everything we burn into ashes. Exactly. Burn to the ground. Ashes are black. We got it. Am I gonna use a Hamony charge on steamed hams? That's my current question I gotta propose to myself. I'll see what enemies are available, then we'll change up Ike's weapons. She's fine for now. Got any burning questions? Use chat. Any burning questions? When they're obviously grilled. Okay, alright. Surprised I don't think there's much to do at base this time around. Let's get ready for Chapter 26, Clash. Oh boy, this is... All these maps are getting me nervous. Oh, whoop! Lucina! Chat, her model changed! She's ready for battle! Oh, no infos? No, there's nobody that's 3 stars. I'm only doing the infos for the 3 stars at this point. Because they give us items. My Lord Ike. Princess Lucina? Huh? Not a wedding? You know, I don't think so. It would be kind of cute, though. She's ready for marriage. I mean, she's arriving on a winged Pegasus in all white. It couldn't be much closer to marriage if you wanted it to be. What's going on? Why are you dressed like that? I thought to join you on the battle lines. Is that a Pegasus? Where did you get that? Fair point. Where did she just get a Pegasus? He belonged to my great-grandmother. I'm a bit nervous about riding him, but I'm going to try nevertheless. I appreciate your desire, but your retainers will never allow it, will they? As for that... Did you agree to this, Geoffrey? No, personally I'm against it, but... She is a princess, and it is her wish. I can do nothing. The princess's great-grandmother was a Begnion Pegasus knight of some renown. before marrying into House Crimea. From Petco, probably. You know, I never saw the Pegasus section. Princess Elisina herself is skilled at both riding and swordsmanship. As a child, she was granted permission to train in case the need for her to fight ever arose. Behold, the Pegasus in uniform, all treasure of our House Crimea fair. We did fear much that we would never see a chance to use them in their proper stead. Oh, muse of fire, I cannot find the words. Behold a light that dares to shame the sun. Our princess clad in remnants fair and fine, gives courage, love, and vigor to our cause. Poor Elisina doesn't know Ike already chose the house cat. Yeah, unfortunately for her. If there was a way to A-pair, this is kind of late in the game for it. Maybe Laws is different, they can have two waifus. True, we are in the Middle East, where in the Middle Ages, right? Medieval times. You maybe could have two waifus. I'm surprised you were able to hide armor and a flying horse in the Daean army. Prince Renning foresaw a time when the prince would need them and bade us convoy from them from the palace. Prince Renning's thoughts were always of the princess, even as his life abandoned him. Be true to your heart and live life as it dictates. Those were her final words. Those were his final words to her. My lord uncle was always the one person who understood me best. Even though I'm dressed like this, I have no experience, and do not expect to fight as well as the rest of you. But this constant waiting behind and doing nothing, it sets my heart beating with such unease I fear it may burst. Even if I cannot fight, I can use a staff to heal the wounded. If I could save just one soldier, it would mean so much to me. Please, my Lord Ike, I promise to obey orders and stay out of harm's way as best I can. Lord Ike, we will take responsibility and guard the princess. It is her heartfelt wish. It's not something that I can allow or disallow. She is my employer. That is what the princess wants. All I can do is comply. Be careful, will you? Oh, thank you so much. Let us go forth like sunlight to the dawn. Elisina fights and Crimea wins the day. God, whenever he shows up, I have to do the most flavorful voice imaginable for him. He's very, what's the word for that? Animated? Well, this is, simple. At the very least. Ike, there are many more soldiers than we expected. Just from what I can see, they are double our numbers. And we must assume that the force houses many more troops. This may prove to be a long battle. Even if they have 20 times our numbers, we must overcome them. In this war, there can be no retreat. Wow! We have 19 units. Holy guacamole! Alright, I'm gonna wait until ads are over with, and then I will run the gamble. Holy moly, we have 19 units. Guardy, grab your lance. The rune sword. Wow, almost a max level paladin. Daunt. Okay, Daunt's not that scary of a skill. Sounds like it's Rolf's time to shine. Yeah, sure, it's Rolf's time to shine, yeah. Okay, he always has 1 to 2 range. And the rune sword restores HP. Just check if there's any other abilities out on the field. I don't think there will be. God, there's a lot. This seems like a rather simple level, though. Yeah, there's no abilities. Alright, chat, welcome back. Ads are over with. I will now run the gamble. This is a massive map. To give you a lay of the land. Will I lose a unit on this map? Begin your gambles, chat. Begin your gambles if you see fit. Believers, I don't know about this one. I don't know if I have 19 top-tier units. And this is going to be a long battle. Meteor, so there's a long-range attack. A lot of cats. Killer Lance, there's a crit weapon, there's a sleep. We do need something that has... I'm sorry, man. That's a lot of units. Okay, all right, that's all right, Kato. It's all right. You need to make your money. You just need to make your money. They're not unreasonably excited, Evie. This is the right amount of excitement. What else are you using? You're the one who's unreasonably unexcited. You need to use your points for something. This is what they're made to be used for. All or nothing. All right, Sano. I'm going to do my best for you. I'm going to do my best. This is a dangerous map. Amati. Elisina's Royal Crimean Sword. Allows her to strike twice per turn. Wow, okay. So which fodder units get to come out of retirement? Oh my god, I don't like I don't like this. I don't like this. This is so many units. Okay, Riz, you're not coming. I mean, probably Guardy. He has 17 defense. I mean, we could bring in Largo. Yeah, we'll bring in Largo here. 25 crit. He's got a silver axe. He should do some big work. Oh, I don't really want...
Win or losing matters not. People will die, and that's what I wish to witness.
All right, Crow. I'm gonna try and not let you see it, though. Make little squads that protect each other like family. Yeah, at least we do have a lot of bulky people. That's a good bit. All right, let's go. We do need to outfit. I have to get like I need weapons that are going to have higher durability for this. There's no two ways about it. Generals and knights. I should probably bring the armor slayer. And a silver blade, perhaps. That way I have a lot of strikes here. We still have a slim sword, you better believe it. Convoy. Get a restore and a sleep. Yes. We will be putting people to sleep tonight. I think we'll actually have good use of that. We need a Lagoose. Any Lagoose stones in the house? I need Lagoose stones. I feel like I'm going to end up using a lot of my supplies on this run. If there's ever a time to use supplies, it's going to be here. Okay, I need shut-eye. All right, Caffey. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I will do my best to win for your points. I will do my best not to let you down, Caffey. I'll Lagoo on your stone if you know what I mean. I don't know if I know what you mean. You know what? I don't know if I know what you mean. Yeah, there's no reason to hoard now. We can give Nephany the attack stone, I think. Get her up to 20 strength. Nephany's been great, so I do think giving her the energy drop. Oh, actually, now we get to see. I wonder. What is Elisina's stun? In certain instances, immobilizes an enemy unit for 1 turn after being hit. Okay, I don't know if that's... I don't think I want her being hit, period. Wow, Renewal gives her a set amount of HP, so she just has regen on at all times. And she has 14 defense. That's not bad, actually. Really not bad. Yeah, it lets her double. It lets her double in a turn, too. Yeah, allows her to strike twice per turn. So she has a constant Brave Blade on her, but she only has 9 strength. So it's not super great. Infinite charges, but I'm assuming it can only be wielded by her, right? That would be my assumption, because it's her... It says allows her to strike twice per turn. Or immobilize enemies on the next turn. Does not work against certain units. Astra. In certain condition, grants this unit 5 consecutive attacks at half damage. What? Grants her 5 consecutive attacks? That seems pretty good, does it not? So my question is, is that good enough to use Lucia? She only has 10 defense though. She's so lightweight is the problem. 10 defense and 36 HP is so incredibly fragile. I feel like I want to take off Paragon on Geoffrey and then give him Soul. That's what my current heart's at. What do you guys think? He has a lot. He's very bulky. And Soul letting him heal himself. Or I can give this to Janaf, right? He just has a chance to negate an attack at any attack. And he's not very bulky, though. He's decently bulky in bird form. Yeah, not giving her Soul. Right, if I could have Wrath and Luna on at the same time, I would definitely be doing so. Canto and Blessing. Okay, I'm between Janaf and Geoffrey. I think Geoffrey's just in more combats. Yeah, Geoffrey gets Soul. And it's only good on first attack. I feel like Soul might just be the better in this case. I'm just gonna put in the experience in Geoffrey. I'm gonna get the last good use out of this. That's pretty good. And then Elisina. Magic skill. 139. Do we have enough to give that? Yeah, actually perfectly. All right, wow. That uses up everything. Perfect. Speed, defense, HP. He has almost 20 strength. I think this is as good as it can go. Oh, now it's not enough. Whatever. Okay. All right, I think that's it. I think that's what we're doing. All right. Okay, she's got to have new weapons. I have to take garlic bread. I gotta take these things off. I love you. No, you know what? I'm gonna use Hamony on steamed hams, but garlic bread needs to go. Convoy. Okay, do we have armory? One javelina, please, Thank you, Okay, so I'm gonna use Hamony on steamed hams. Besides that, everybody else has enough weapon charges. Yeah, everybody else has enough. Okay, alright. You're potentially trouble. But she's a paladin, so I'm gonna trust her. Alright, chat, here we go. General Bertram, the Crimean army has risen to the bait. Order, sir. Your order, sir? General, how shall we make answer? Turn the ground soft with blood. Make a graveyard of this place. Bury them all. Yes, sir! Soren, do you have any information on the enemy general? Our intelligence reports say the commander of this army is Bertram, one of Dane's 4 riders. One of the 4 riders, though he's on par with that woman we fought earlier, General Petrain? That's not necessarily so. Name 4 riders given to the 4 persons of highest ability among the king's advisors. So the members can change, is that it? Who are the current 4 riders? First there was General Petrain, who we defeated at Riven Bridge. Then the man we face today, General Bertram. Next is General Bryce, who served the previous king. And finally, the enigmatic general known as the Black Knight. Those are the 4. This is the same Black Knight who murdered Commander Grail? Of that, there appears to be little doubt. Tell us, Soren, do you have any information on General Bertram? Something, yeah. Hey, anybody who talks with like that Slytherin-esque tongue, you know there's something fishy about him. Nobody rolls their S's and is a good person about it, you know what I mean? I know not where he hails from. He appeared after the fall of Crimea, and quickly gained Ashnard's favor. So he's a man of no mean ability. Like the Black Knight, he always wears his armor, never shows his face unhelmed. Some say he's not even in his armor, but that's inhabited by an ancient specter or a demonic creature. It's all just superstition and rumor designed to heighten fear of the man. It's not important. Once we cross swords, we'll know the truth. That we can discover for ourselves if he's a loudmouth braggart or truly a monster. As long as our blades can wound him, I care not either way. Let's go. We're not going to click speak if possible to him after what happened to Jill. True enough. Good lord, look at the army of people. Oh, fucking Lee. My goodness graciousness. A lot of damn people here, if I may be so bold. Oh, that's right, I'm not in bird form. I can only chant one person. Damn, I forgot. I should have chanted, the girl, Nephany. All right. Well, I think I know our plan of attack here. It's a classic. It's a classic for a reason. It's make the wall. Make the wall and don't click the guy with the killer axe. Don't make the wall with the killer axe. That's our plan of attack. With the power of friendship, everyone will survive. I'm sure hoping. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Calling the Pegasus fodder, already ahead of you, brother. Literally already ahead of you. The living polka on. Lagoose axe, very dangerous. All right, and we got the silver axe on. All right, first turn. All right, here comes our first series of deadly turns. Well, the actual critical axe guy missed, which is pretty sick. That guy has got a crit axe, all right? You know as well as I do that that's dangerous. No memes. I could have maybe there. The problem is there's a crit axe guy. That's the part that's scary. And also, I couldn't move that far, unfortunately. Wow, that guy, that for an archer, he did that little damage against the Pegasus, huh? That's surprising. Okay. Yeah, and literally everybody's just charging in right away, huh? This is just turn one. The enemy's plan is just throw people at us. And hope it works. Ugh, the counterattack is gonna fucking hurt like a bitch. We can almost cut through with the steamed hams. Yeah. What am I gonna do this round? Old family recipe, after all. Gotta get rid of this. It is, J-Man, I know you haven't played this game for a while, but it is not as easy as clicking the cheat button. I think you need to stop doing that constantly. It's very annoying. Alright, let's see here. The real cheat button died in Chapter 3. Who died in Chapter 3? Was that Soren? Marcia? Oh, yeah. That would have been very nice. Honestly, it would have been pretty sick nasty to have another unit flying around like that. Okay, let's just start chopping away. We're gamers here. Cheating would mean taking our own life. Oh my goodness. I suppose not. You know what? I guess in a way, you know, if you haven't, what's the old meme? You didn't learn, you didn't grow, you just cheated. Guy with the Lagoose Axe. Anybody damaged that we can try and get? Okay, this guy's at 10, which is pretty sick nasty. Old Skinner family recipe. Yeah. There's just so much going on this turn. Paladins have so much move. Because we have to break the wall to start killing some of these guys. If I could dodge, this would be pretty sick. Alright, Lucia, come on. Come on, Lucia. Yeah! That's our Miku over there. That's our Miku over there. Whew. Crit right off the bat. Right off the bat. That's what we like to see. Okay, let's do this. She's not our best, so we take her to get rid of the weakened unit, and she's still pretty bulky because she is a paladin after all. Guess we can return to the formation here. Ooh, nice. Silver action actually, we can actually double somebody here. Nice, nice dodge, okay. Woo. Violence, bloodshed, friendship. You know, I feel like one of those don't quite match the other. I feel like one of those is not like the other. Alright, I'm doing this. This is my bait. He's unarmed. That should draw in a ton. That should, hopefully, draw in aggro from the AI. That's my plan. I don't know how good of a plan that is, but that's my plan. Whatever it takes to get through a war, man. War is hell. War is hell. It does not matter. He can hit anybody he wants to. We're just gonna have to hope and pray. Ugh, team. Oh, I don't have, sleep. How about sleep? Can't hit anybody too important with sleep at the current moment. What are we looking like in terms of these guys hitting us? 0? Okay. He also has soul, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take out the Bolognese guy. I'm gonna really hope that I dodge this attack. Miss, miss, miss. Nope. Okay. How about Luna? How about Luna? How about Luna? Yes! How about Luna? Oh, that came so clutch. Yes! Who needs to dodge when you can just fully heal? Luna clutch Dio. Fucking Dio, brother. Fucking Dio. Ugh, I probably have to... No, my Silver Blade can cut through them. Sol Levante. Rising Sun. Okay, and there's an Ether. Don't need, but it's still good. $17 defense. These guys hit a lot. I think I have to go for that. That rising sun in Italian? Oh, you know what? That might be. Ah, damn it. I was really hoping for that crit sound effect. Lombo. Ugh. $17 defense. I think I have to. Just leaving a sniper alive is too dangerous. And that'll take him out. Okay, now we just have to prepare for the fucking stampede of paladins coming in. $15 defense, 19 defense. I guess we can just do this. Yeah, not my favorite thing in the world. Actually, no, I can do this. And, oh, I should have moved him out. Oh, I should have noticed that Janaf could have gone over there. $15 defense. We have 15 defense, but we could have technically... No, I don't think there's any difference. We both have 15 defense if I put them up there. Who else can I put up there, chat, though? I could put Janaf up there. No, I can. I can push him in there. $15, and where's Ike? I don't think she's close enough to get the Ike bonus. She has 48 HP, 15 defense. What's the worst case scenario? This hits for 15, hits for 10 and 9. Should be enough. Oh, now actually, yeah, now with this wall, I should... Yeah, I can give somebody an extra turn with racing. Leith? Or Nino? I can give it to Astrid. I think maybe that's the play. Oh, Astrid's one away. Yeah, I don't got anything to give her another boost. Damn. Bronte. All right. Here we go. Woof. Okay, that's really good. Oh, that's my... Oh, yes! My queen, you've saved me! Oh, she got... That's... Oh, she's the best. Okay, maybe J-Man's right. Maybe they're a little bit of a cheat button. Maybe he's got... Maybe he's onto something. Yawn. Listen, man, I'm sweating over here trying to not... The problem is, I could definitely win. Winning without letting anybody die is, definitely the issue. I gotta baby everybody while pushing forward. And plus, there is this. The fact that they go for the yellow units first, which is bizarre. Because I even disarmed my knight. And they choose to go to the yellow units over the character who cannot counterattack, which is very bizarre to me.
Give it a thunderbolt.
But then there's stuff like this. Your units aren't even in danger when they're here. They don't last long, though. That's the thing. As you can see, they don't last very long. Yeah, that's why I took the weapon off of him. So that they would attack him and they would deal no damage. But the fact is that they can't counterattack. So it's bizarre to me that they still went for her when she could get counterattacked. You know what I mean? Because it's... As far as I know, the order of operations is if they have a counterattack, that should be... Why would they attack if they can't succeed? Because they can't get countered. They take 0 damage on the backswing. It's been multiple times where AI has prioritized...
What happened to Jill? Ike poisoned her handkerchief.
I wish, man. It's been multiple times where it's been that they didn't counterattack. They prioritize the target they can't attack. Oh, no, you're good. Don't worry about it. You're good. Oh, yeah, for provoke, too. How bizarre. This game really... This AI is very funky. I think we've all come to realize. No, I disagree. They've definitely made attacks like that before. They've definitely attacked units that they would not deal damage to when they had targets that they could attack that they would deal damage to. Alright, I think I'm just going to let these guys kill these and push towards us, and then we'll counterattack them on the way out. My main priority is to kill these guys now. Okay, okay. We're cleaning up all of the paladins. God, this battlefield is just caked in horse and human body parts. It's like just all over the place, man. Iron bow. Not very efficient. I guess we'll move Torino down over here. Trying to see who else do I want to throw in there. I could have Leith come in here and attack. 28, and then Oscar can finish them off. Hello, 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 Wimpy. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How has your weekend gone? Hope things have gone smoothly for you. Treating us, we're in the one of the biggest battles in this game so far, and we're currently in the end game of it as well. So you came at a good time. All right, we kill this guy. Come to visit. However, I got crazy storms in my house, and I have no Wi-Fi or cell. Oh my god! So I'm at the grocery store to check my phone. Holy moly! What kind of wild storms are you getting up there, Wimpy? I know we had some terrible storms earlier in the week down here, but I didn't hear of anything quite as crazy as what you seemingly have been getting. Form the line. Man, what a hero, going for the mage in the back. Yeah, it was nuts. It was a tornado. Oh my god. Not supposed to be restored till Tuesday. Jesus. I hope everybody's all right up there, Wimpy. That sounds wild. For a map this big, the enemy has so many... Yeah, surprisingly, there's not a whole lot of flyers or horsemen. At least not as many as you would assume. I need a little normalcy check-in, so I stopped in, but I must return to my no-internet house. Well, thank you for stopping by, Wimpy. I hope it at least gave you a little bit of relief to hang out here for a little bit, at least. Hopefully everything comes back soon, and there'll be no more trouble for you. At least for a bit. What were the chance of a crit against him, I wonder? Listen, J-Man. It's a unit I got that has an ability. What do you want? Should I not attack with my character with 25 strength? Gameplay again, gameplay. It's literally playing the game. I'm using the abilities that I have been given. It could not be any more gameplay. Oh god. Of course there's more. When is there never not more? 50% chance to crit. That's bloody disgusting. A 43% chance to almost one-shot him. Okay, I think that's what we're doing. Personally, I like to kill that guy on one turn. How confident am I in her taking like a barrage of attacks? Pretty confident, actually. Yeah, I literally think she's fine. I think Nephany is just strictly too powerful. Go on, do your 3% crit. Or rather, do your 3 damage crit. See if Nephany gives a single damn. See if Nephany gives a single hoot. Alright, we kill this. Huh, what was that? Oh, that's just a regular crit. I'm so used to seeing ether. I was like, what was that? Okay, so I just got to get Miss Miku out of the way of danger. Yeah. Kind of damage rocking. 27, 29, and 30. Yikes. Actually, quite a bit. Man, we just are so close to killing him, but we just don't have... We're off by a little bit each time. I'm gonna have to do this, I think. Ah, the heal. Which is nice, but we're full health. So a little anticlimactic. Wow, we use soul a whole lot, huh? Ooh, a silver sword. I actually do want that. Pretty bad, I think. Okay, Randolph's got plenty of time left. I think I do this, and then I have Leith join in for the other hits. 12, 14, 15. So she takes 29 at max. I think it's fine. Just to kill more of these guys. It's crazy how much stronger Ranulph is, though. Like, it's outrageous. The difference is extremely noticeable. Leith was great in the beginning. She did fall off a little bit towards the end. But she's still good. She's still very, very aggressively minded. She just doesn't have the defensive stats we'd want. She doesn't have a lot of HP, though. So technically that's defense. I think I'm just going to bring you down here. Yeah, Leith might be faster. Yeah, no, she's 22. She's similar, though. Like, we got her on the permanent thing, which is lowering her stats a little bit, but, I mean, 17 isn't that much of a difference. When you're comparing it to 24, that is. Alright, once these guys are cleared up, once this Killing Edge guy is gone, then we're good to move in and, like, kind of eat up the rest of them. The Killing Edge guy is just the thing we have to really, really be careful of. Oh, wait, did we already get the Killing Edge guy? Oh, yeah, then what the hell am I scared of with the Steel Sword guy? I guess it's still fine either way. Anyone I need to do another turn with? I don't think so. Okay, I think we just pass turn here. Alright, well there goes our Pegasus. They did some good work though. They did some good work. And we got a fully charged steamed hams ready to go. Yeah, those guys deal the most damage. I don't think anybody else has damage up comparable to with that. 1 HP, 1 skill. I think we're maxed out on speed. Night Killer, which is fine. I think we're probably going to double. Yeah. Oh my god, literally from 1. Yeah, I think Steamed Hams probably kill... Yeah, definitely kills this guy. About to say, I believe we probably double and kill most knights with her kind of attack power. Or generals, rather. Okay, they're just attacking him, which is fine. I mean, I would prefer if they would attack Nephany so Nephany could kill them, but... this is fine. And see, like I was saying, they purposely chose to attack somebody that would take 0 damage when there was another target that they could have attacked that would have taken a bit of damage. But they decided to go for the guy that took 0. So that's just a common thing that happens in this AI for some reason. Okay, cool. We should kill this cat. The cats are generally are like more aggressively minded, but not as, like, they're more speedily. Nice, we just crit. Another one bites the dust. Another cat bites the dust. Yeah, that's the short spear. I had this calculated. And she dodged, which is good. Those are 50-50 chances, so. And here comes the hammer. Yeah, that hurts. But I believe we double. Yep. Next attack will kill them. And as long as our blue cat boy here isn't done attacking, and he's not, seems like at least. He's probably got like, oh, he's actually got quite a bit more charges to him. Not bad. Oh my god, this guy is bulky, dude. Oh, I guess our steel bow, actually. Yeah. Our steel bow. Claw. Okay, we need to steel bow him then. Yep, that'll work, and then we can kill the other guy, and we can just run back to the main force. You know, even though I would like to have more axe units, I do feel that, like, having bows on all these paladins is very good, because being able to critically hit all of these wyverns, all these, like, dragon knights, seems like, super imperative. I'll do that, and then... Because he takes it better. And then I'll run Leaf back down south. Woof, okay. The group of enforcements down. Just an HP, alright. He's already really good. I mean, he's got 29 strength. Do I get to bitch about him not getting a good level up? Technically, it's my right, but I don't think it's one I'll take. Alright, now we can move in. We can kill some nerds. You have a steel sword, but you can't reach. Okay. Janaf, kill this guy, if you don't mind. Finish him off. It's also really great for having all these beastmen, because you really get to save a lot of your charges, you know? Makes it so you don't have to worry about running out in the middle of combat so much. Get rid of the Lagoose Bow, firstly. I think I need to make sure the bowmen are dead now that I pulled the Janaf into this. Steamed hams to the rescue. Okay. And I do have another turn. Like, I can use, what's his face? The Swan Boy now as well. I wonder if a lot of people just, like, turtle up for this map. That's kind of what I'm curious about now. Ooh, nice. 16 speed, 16 defense. Okay, so this is the stronger one. We can kill the stronger one. That's sick. You know what? I'm happy we hired Largo, especially because I don't remember paying for him. So that makes it even better. I assume it took money out of my account, but I sure as hell don't remember. If that's the case. This. Kill this guy. I mean, he's just really, really bulky. Really damagey. It's only a 2% chance to miss. That would have really eaten my words immediately if I missed on that shot. HP and a resistance? Okay. He's just a halberder. Nothing too special about him. Levin Polka. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll do the Levin Polka. We'll get Miku in. We'll get Miku some more work going on here. I believe in the Miku. Look at that. My faith was well rewarded. Faith was well rewarded for believing in Miku. Yeah, I love the stomps of the knights. The fact that they make the camera shake. I've talked about this before, but the little touches they put in here are super nice. Okay, and then I'll take care of him. Hope. Alright, keep the formation together. Alright. Slowly but surely, we're making our way in. I feel like I'm going to do this. I will chant. I would like to kill that swordsman if possible. Oh, I can't. Like I said, I would like to, but it is a little bit too needlessly risky. Yeah, it'd be very pointless to do so. And nobody's really hurt here. There's nothing else around. This guy can cast sleep, but that's it. So I think we're good to just keep moving forward with everybody. In case there's some back attack nonsense coming in. Oh, he's flying. He's running for his life. Okay, those are the reinforcement paladins. It's just them. Okay, so they're the only ones who are, like, on the prowl. So I guess we'll need to provoke the Dragon Knights. Bow Lance. Well, I guess maybe this is the time. Oh, I need to heal. I need to heal her first, and then it's the time. So, okay. Silver Blade. Silver Lance. Just get everybody ready to counterattack ASAP. ASAP. I think this is good. Yeah, I mean, I'll put Largo a little closer up. But I don't think anybody else needs to worry. Okay. Alright, let them march into their own deaths. I mean, it would be sick to double the paladin chat, but I don't think that's happening. I was like, oh man, that'd be great if we doubled him. That'd be freaking sick. Yeah, that I knew we were gonna double. That's one reinforcement down. Okay, ranged attack. Not as cool. Not as cool. Get back here so I can hit you with my blade, brother. And nobody dared to attack Nephany, which is pretty funny. Oh, I wasn't in range of these guys? What the hell? No, well, my freaking apologies, I guess. Alright, there we go. Just keep that in mind for all of my fist fighty units. I guess that's probably fine, actually. Yeah, that's fine. I can take 16. I have plenty of HP. And she's critting right off the bat. So who even cares? Who even cares, man? She sticks that stanky leg out. She throws a crit. Silver Blade. Oh, we Silver Lance here. I love... Oh, that tink just fills me with delight. Fills me with delight to hear the little tink. All right, I think so far, I think we're looking good. I mean, it depends on the commander. But I think a lot of everything else is looking pretty decent, if I may be so bold. Oscar can take his pot shots and then get the hell out of Dodge. Because he is not, not meant for the fight in life. HP and skill. Brother, Oscar demands the bench. Oscar yearns for the bench. You know how the children yearn for the mines? Oscar yearns for the bench. He's like, they won't put me on the bench, will they? I'll show them. I'll show them all. Alright, Silver Blade. Japanese at 50. Steamed Ham is fine. Move everybody into position, checks. Oh, man, it's a shame he's going to de-transform. That guy is real good. The Birdman, I'm glad I didn't use the thing on the Birdman. As much as I do like him as a character, I just don't think he's that strong. And that ability would be very good, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, Polka up there. Okay. Yeah, with this line of defense, I feel like this is a really good strat. I have this super bulky front line that the enemy attacks into, and then I finish them on the knockback. I feel like this is going to work out exceptionally well. Oh, so they're all going to go for Torneo. I don't get the NP, I don't get the AI. What the hell do they prioritize? Oh my god, he can double that Dragon Knight. Does he have less? He can't have more defense. Ike doesn't have more defense than he does he? I feel like that's just not true. Yeah, she definitely doesn't have as much defense as him. Ooh, nice crit. Weird. I don't quite get it. Like I said, I don't quite get it, but I haven't gotten it for a while. Sleep. Oh, so that was a random reinforcement with a AoE attack tome? What the fuck? What is that? That's a reinforcement with a long-range tome? Hard to say how provoke. Yeah, true. It's very confusing. Does the other one also have? Oh my god, the other one also has. What the heck? What the hell, man? What the hell? I think I'm gonna kill the feral one with this. Feral one's the most dangerous thing. I get him off the map. Should be okay. There's an ether? Yeah, there's an ether. Thank you for the HP, feral one. It's very appreciated. Just skill. Alright, well, whatever. Does Ike really need more stats? Well, the answer is yes, but he doesn't really need more stats at this point. I need to... That's the problem. Like, he can hit almost anybody with that. I guess we just want to be kind of cautious of that. I don't think... The nice part is, I don't think the AoE magic can one-shot somebody. It'd be nice if maybe I could... Provoke would make the two mages throw their magic at Torneo. Because I could give him, you know, one of the magic defense up flask, right? So he already has 14 resistance, so this already only does 11 damage. So that would be ideal, I think. But I feel like he could have, like, from that range, I feel like he could have attacked him already, but maybe not. Yeah, he has nice, he has like really nice, literally everything. Like, he's very, just genuinely amazing. Wow, this general is actually bulky. What the hell? Time in a long time I've seen a general this bulky. She can take care of him, though. Give him the stanky leg. Okay. Nice. Crit right away. Bam. He's out of here. Alright, ideally, I like this to work. Also, ideally, I need to get her out of harm's way. Goron does 27. She has 18 resistance. We heal him. Okay, move back. ideally, I put him, like, up here. Brave Sword, Thorin, Longsword. Longsword is for horseback. 22, 28. Brave Sword's the most dangerous thing on the map. Pure water. So he has... Now he has 21 resistance. So a lot of these attacks should do pretty low damage to him. Problem, of course, I don't know... Well, I think we literally have to pass this turn and see, because I have no idea what's going to be going on after this one. Definitely can't have him in front of meteor range. Thornton, but it should go somewhere else. Ike's fine. I'm just going to heal Nephany, I think. Magic skill, speed, luck, resistance. Great level up. You're just fine where you are. It's 11 resistance. Not quite as much as I would like, obviously. But I can move him up here. Alright. Pass turn. Let's see how things go. Yeah, it's with the Brave Sword. So this is probably 4 attacks. Nice. That's a lot of damage. Oh, he's spending his turn healing the mercenary. Okay, so they will... So Provoke's working as intended. The long sword, which is nothing special. Ah, goes my silver lance. Okay, so Provoke's not working with this guy. Okay. I need to heal Ike. We have our silver blade out though, so we should do pretty decent damage on the knockback here. Ah, what the? Oh, is that because he's at low health? Yes, his ability kicked in, so now he has enough speed to double. Yeah, that was resolved, baby. Woo! Wow, HP, skill, strength, and defense for a level up. That could have maybe been the best possible time for Resolve to proc, actually. Oh my god, and 3 Paladin reinforcements. It truly just does not end, does it? Ooh, we're getting a little heal? Ooh, okay. I always think that's going to crit because of that animation. But the reinforcements tend to be kind of weak, besides the reinforcements I think that came with the all-you-can-eat range tomes. Steel, steel, steel. Okay. Not weak by any means, but not exceptionally strong. Steamed hams. Yeah, 10 damage. We have 50 health. We have a lot. Even if we get hit, we're okay. Just sidestep that giant animation. It's like, oh, I don't think so. RP dodge. HP, strength, skill, and luck. Man, more strength. Can I get some more strength? I would appreciate some more strength. See if we just kill him with this guy. Nah. Okay. Didn't expect that one to fly, but I was like, you know, 50-50 shot. Might as well go for it. ChatGPT. Do this. So I heal him for sure. I'm definitely going to go out of my way to Physic Terranino. Wow, we can actually one-shot. Damn. That's how strong he is with Resolve activated. That's wild. 40 damage, Silver Blade incoming. Yeah, you have a Brave Sword, but I just I got a lot of Resolve. Just fucking skill diffed him just like nothing. All right, so where's my healers? I can go kill the priest. I have 23 defense. I think that might actually be fine. I don't think Ike is dying to that guy. I'm gonna put my faith in Ike literally being able to tank that whole side. But I think a lot of attacks are still gonna come the way of the Provoker. I guess I still have to kill. I still have to kind of kill these guys, don't I? Unless they. Alright, the problem is I don't know how well they're gonna follow the provoke rules. That is a problem. I mean, I could just grab her, I guess. I could also just do the... I mean, I could just form the line as well. Move one more person in the way there. Like so. Yeah, I can just transform too, right? I'm trying to think if there's anything else to worry about. As long as those guys are halted there, that should be fine. So I can just go here, use the Lagoon Stone. I still need to put more people in the way, huh? Goodness gracious. Like so. Okay, that's better. There we go. All right, pass turn. Okay, cool. Cool. This is how I wanted things to go. Well, I wanted him to dodge, but that's still fine. That's the highest damage weapon that they have is the Lagoose Lance. I think that's like 30 damage. Okay, now that's bizarre. I don't know why they went for Ike. When the Resolve guy should have been... alright, whatever. I still think that's probably fine. I don't think they can do enough damage to Ike, and Ike would have to be hit by everything and not proc his thing once. So I think it's fine either way. Yeah, he wouldn't need to never proc anything and be hit by everything. Yeah, magic's the scariest thing for Ike, so I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. And we also have Miracle still, too, technically. I think I only can attack once against the General. Damn, brother, you a slow honky. Good, good, good. God, it's so much damage. That's such a slow strike. This is a slow smack on the noggin. Okay, see, that makes more sense. I feel like his attacks... You should be able to dodge this slow incoming attack, I feel like. Dink! Oh my god, dude! How many damn reinforcements can one group of people have? I was like, finally, I'm going to be able to kill these mages. But they're still pouring out. They just never end. Also, I feel like the mage over here, he might not move. He hasn't moved in a while. Do that. That should get us a kill off of him. Nice, and we dodge even. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. HP, strength, and luck. Okay, alright. Not a single defensive stat to be found, but that's alright. Yeah, these guys are all bow wielders? Oh my god, they're literally all wielding bows except for him. Okay, cool. The Arbuckler can get himself a kill. Let's get her over here. Maybe over here, actually. I feel like with ChatGPT, we could probably one-shot the feral one. Can I get to Ike? Nice. Okay. Now I feel more confident. I'm going to just throw Ike and kill that AoE, that long-range damage mage. Use Ravenous for now. Nice. Okay. He's down. Move her here. So I have just enough space. Move Miku over here as well, right? Yep. I move Miku over here. Then I can hit all of them with this. Yeah, ChatGPT. Now we can kill him easy with the ChatGPT. And she's got the thing that makes her the last priority target. And on top of that, we got the guy that's the high priority target in the same area. So she should be literally as last on the chopping block as humanly possible. Oh god, we have one charge of the Silver Blade left. God, he's so weak. Alright, that'll work. Maybe we could chase this guy down. I mean, he's probably not gonna fight back anyways. He's probably gonna flee and try and heal, I assume. Now I'm gonna have Astrid come over here. Yeah. Brave Bow. Yeah. Do I care about that? I should. Just on the rare random ass chance that I miss, he deals 10 damage and then 10 damage. Can't believe Oscar is so weak that we'd rather use Astrid. Oscar does not. He craves the bench. He wants the bench so bad. Defense 25, so that should be enough. And then I'll use Brave Lance here. I'm just gonna use it just to cut up these guys. Okay, slowly. Man, there's just a massacre in this land. Absolute massacre. Okay, Mist just needs to move down a little bit. All right, I think we're good. Where's Meteor going? Okay, Meteor's going to the target I was hoping it was going to. Perfect. So now I can kill that last mage with one of my knight units in the area. Ken is sick. He's killing everyone. I really am. Like, I'm putting literally everybody in the box. There's no one who gets to escape my wrath tonight. There's just so many people to put into a box, man. There's just so many of them. Weird. Why did he attack? Was there... No, he definitely could have got Tora Nero. Wonder why he went for my guy. I suppose it don't matter. It does work out for me because I get the kill. But I am confused. I feel like he definitely could have gotten to him. And he does have Provoke, so everybody should be going for him if possible. Alright, so now we gotta deal with the General. Steel Lance, yeah, kill him and I can pull him back. And then I gotta see how I'm dealing with the General. God, he souls a lot. Oh, fucking annoying ass video game. Gotta give me the, like, I've gotten so many, so many of these. You gotta let, one more, huh? Alright, 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 alright. I see you. I shall kill him with another unit then. Alright, so how much can we do here with the Armor Slayer? Not much. Ravenous, Silver Blade. Okay, Ravenous is pretty good for this. So is the Brave Sword. He cannot crit us. But the Rune Sword is gonna let him heal up a whole bunch. And this is magic damage. But I'm assuming he swaps depending on if you have a mage or not in the area. Now, kill this guy. We'll chase down the paladins, and then we'll slowly just start working on the commander. I do mean slowly, though. I don't think there's a fast way to kill him. Well, actually, no. He might swap over to the spear if we sit next to him with Ike, right? Because the spear, he has the advantage on the weapon triangle. So that, in turn, might provoke him. Oh my god, with an iron sword. No, just do this with the spear. That way I can always counterattack. So, yeah, if I sit there next to him, I think the weapon triangle will be what it goes for over the magic damage against Ike. I think that's what we do. I sit here, I use a pure water. That means he should probably go for his attack. We have enough dodge that he cannot kill us with that. This way. Let's move the steamed hams up. Send Largo this way. Then send my healers this way as well. Where is... There's Mist. Okay. Joffrey, Largo, and Astrid. Okay. Should be fine. Now, I'm assuming he's going to use his spear, but let's see. Yes, he does. Okay, cool. Perish! Perish! So you're a Bettram, are you? Sorry, but I can't perish right now. Me. Kill. What? Kill me. Kill me. What's going on? Are you mad? Goo goo. Gar. Ah. Alright, chat. This is the way to do it, because now he has to attack Ike. The weapon triangle takes full... Also, HP, strength, luck, defense, and resistance up for Ike. Holy fucking moly. Okay, Provoke just does not work. Provoke just does not work. It's good, I'm glad. I'm glad the skills don't work as intended. Gluttony? This is a good gluttony. This game is so fucking bizarre. Its rules just work whenever it feels like. Yeah, but I mean, it's so strange. I mean, that's probably, you're probably right. That's probably the reason, but God, the skill says following the damn words of the script, and it just ain't working. Ooh. Yo. Nice spin. It must be the fact that they can't counterattack. That must fully prioritize everything else, I guess. The fact that they can't counter must really be the highest priority thing in the whole AI scheme, or the whole AI line. That's just gotta be it, right? That's gotta be the thing. It's gotta be the highest priority for the AI to watch, is no counter. I think we just keep attacking him. Even Ravenous is just better here. And I just heal him. Yeah, I think, okay, yeah. Oh, I should have attacked first and then done this. I'm a little goofy. sure. There's nothing on him that gives him a bonus at half health, correct? Nope, nothing I'm seeing. I wonder if he'll use an elixir at exactly half. I guess we'll find out. We got plenty. He can't really hurt Ike. Not in a way that matters, that we can't just heal up. So in all honesty, it'll take a minute, but it should really be fine at the end of the day. I like to, but that's a 4% chance for Astrid to die, which I just cannot, in good conscience, take. Okay, so she could probably help finish him off if need be. Okay, so we have exactly 17 dodge, which is why there's no chance for him to crit us. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Yeah. 6 reinforcements, huh? Deal with that in a bit. Brave Sword. We could just kill him, and then we could just take the spot if we kill him with the Brave Sword right here and now. Try that. Because I would need to dance with him anyways. Brave Sword might just kill him. Yes! Gah! Release! All right, that does it. We can... Ooh, we get the Rune Sword? Holy guacamole. Yeah, Aether for the finishing points, too, man. We get a fully stocked Rune Sword, too. You love it when a plan all comes together, man. And you were hitting all those magic levels. It's really funny. I'm really just eating my words, aren't I? To be fair, who would have seen the magic coming into play, huh? Who could have predicted that? To get some last bits of experience, and then we'll take the fort. Me? Okay. I did just that. Okay. All right, let's just keep on cleaning up these paladins. Ooh, he's critting? Yeah. Look at the style on that crit, though. That's actually, for what amounts to like a tiny ass pencil he's holding, that was pretty stylish. Oh, I forgot I'm not in bird form. Well, we're not ending the level then, until we kill more paladins, I guess. Hey, just kill this guy. Man, that procs so frequently. What? I wonder what is procced off. Is it skill percentage? I think a lot of skills are like procced off of skill. No, it makes sense. What skill does he have? He has 19 skill. I suppose that is a decent amount. Astrid, just get him out of here. It's whatever. I'll just get everybody out of here. I don't want the believers to lose, so I'll pull Largo out as well. Now I believe we're safe. Could have just sabotaged the believers right there. Largo, I think, could have died. If there's ever a unit who could have died in that, it would have been Largo. Alright, cool. That's it. Can we chase him down? Oh, we can't really chase him down. Got them by the jewels. It's all over but the fat ladies. What is it? Until the fat lady sings? It's oh, whatever, you know, I'm tired. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying right now. But they're proper vanquished now. They are properly vanquished. I'll let that one paladin live so he can go tell all of his friends about the travesty that's been unfolded on the rest of his crew. You know, you gotta leave one guy alive to make a real good impression. Ideas are stronger than a man. Aren't you? Absolutely, Sano. You know, you could really be a part of the war council. Yes! It's... that giant map is over, chat. And with it, once again, they will survive. Believers, enjoy yourself. Enjoy your points. Go and buy something extra nice for yourself today. Go buy yourself something extra nice. Wow, 24.2 gay. 2 gay. 24.2k goes to Caffey and Sano. Big winners tonight. Just watched V for Vendetta. Ah, I see. Very appropriate timing. Sir, the enemy troops are fleeing. Shall we give chase? No, let them run. We fought enough today. Get our men inside the fort and give everyone a break. Yes, sir. Yes, including me. Give me a break. Crimea Castle. I see. So Crimea's won another victory, have they? Well then, send the rest of our troops to Castle Nados as reinforcements. Put General Hafed in charge and let him exchange blows with them. Yet that would leave the capital protected by only the Imperial Guard. You fought yourself, knight. I will be here as well. Or you forget yourself, knight. I will be here as well. If they defeat Hafed and make it all the way here, then they are worthy to cross swords with me. Would beg a question, your highness. Why do you divide our troops to give the enemies the advantage? It's as if you were. As if I were? What? Go on. It's as if you desire the Crimean army to continue winning, make its way here to you. I'll not deny it. Are you saying that you desire Dane's defeat? No, I am not. If you think it through it clearly, Dayan will not lose. We have had many plans when we started this war. We went through many scenarios, many predictions. But, as you know, our predictions have been completely overturned by this gang of rabble. Was that luck, or was it a gap in skill between the individual soldiers? And if it is, aren't you interested in seeing how far they can come? I do not understand. Perfect. Nothing raises my spirits like war. Come, Crimea, let me be the one to consume your noble hearts. Man's a little, I think this guy might be evil. Chat, I think we might have to kill this guy. Ike fights for his friends, don't you know? I have learned that Ike fights for his friends. We certainly do like Ike. Especially around here. Ike's like a one-man killing machine. I'll tell you that damn much. Ike's like a one-man war machine. Alright, chat. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out tonight. That was a long series of battles, but it was fun. We're close to the end. We're slowly approaching the finale. Will you be here when the Can Man conquers Dayan? Question mark. Points finger at you. That's our war face, Sano. Yeah, give him the war face. But we're gonna raid into Cat tonight, guys. So, thanks for joining. Discord link down below for any who are not in, like to jump in. Always got space for more people to hang out and chit-chat. Otherwise, I'll have the games up for next week on Monday, and I'll see you guys in the Discord. I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a good night, and bye-bye.